defense to heal. But it's crazy that like this guy's been out for like 3 weeks now and people still heal against him a lot. I don't know why I was thinking that I was hooked already. I shouldn't have been that fast. Let's see, it looks like the Hex was about to go. That was the Blood Favor. I wonder if he's chasing. Well, it looks like he broke up with her now. I was gonna say, I wondered if he was like chasing another mate for this survivor. About it. I honestly think Ghoul might have been like the most overrated character to touch this game. He's still good, And even like before the nerfs, he was definitely good, like no doubt about it. But like when people were acting like he was like this unbeatable character, like nah, he's an M1 if you play the loop right. Like he has great mobility, but like if he commits to chase, then like a lot of loops, you just make him an M1. Like he gets the injury really easily, but after that he's supposed to get the down on you. He doesn't remember me. I don't think he has any. I don't think he has any stacks on it. I may go down here. Looks like he went to Mind Game the Jake. Oh, he didn't see me like this? They just got the hit on Jake, so I'll be able to get this open. Oh, well, it got a little slower because of the hit on Jake, but it wasn't slow enough. I'm trying to think of like a slept on perk that would work well on Wraith specifically. I can think of like perks that are slept on, but not ones that specifically Wraith gets a lot of value from. Yeah, I think Forced is like a really slept on perk, but I don't like Wraith. Like it's crazy value on it compared to some other killers. I always weird that barbecue went up to 5 seconds now. It's kind of funny because like We're Gonna Live Forever got like crazy overbuffed, and barbecue got 1 extra second. I kind of wish those 2 perks still had the whole like extra blood point part of them. I just forget that this map is a thing. I like this map. I don't really know how well it is balance wise, but it's a pretty unique feeling map. I wonder if she's live. Yeah, I think she did. I would assume someone's on this shun. I guess not. Should I like forget that I'm not cloaked or something? They might be healing under hook. Yeah, they did. Damn. bad I wasn't able to hit Pain Res on that gen. I actually kind of regret putting Eruption on that. Unless she somehow manages to knock it down here. Should have balanced. Am I gonna leave her if she does balance? I was kind of hoping that Ada would end up taking the body block. I think this is the last Pain Res. I don't think I have enough progress on a Gen where I want to use that. I don't know. Maybe the Yui has good progress on one of them. I probably should have just went ahead and hooked her on Pain Res. I think she could have made the cut window, but she got stuck. It's slowed. There's someone else here. If I didn't have to come and hit this one, I probably could have killed Denia. I don't think she would have made it to anything in time. I think this is Shibdedar. I think this is the Pain Res one, right? That's not. She just ends up giving up anyway. Since like I could have went for base milk, but I wanted to get to that trade quickly, but they didn't end up getting the trade because she gave up on Hook for some reason, even though they had 4 people alive and only 2 gens to do. I popped the gen at main. moved her. I said like moved her away from the hook. That way, this one might be able to let him go. As she might have been able to get the anti-camp and pull herself. Hey Sunny, how are you doing? I think it's funny that like everyone's playing Jake now, and it's always with this like exact same outfit. They may change the headpiece, but like I don't know. Everyone's been running that outfit on him lately. Struggling? How come? Oh, the new season ended up coming out. Yeah, I heard that there was an Oblivion remake. I saw where someone was streaming that earlier. Oh yeah? What's the bug? I forget that I had this trash shot on. It's the top yellow one. So unnecessarily loud. lunge cancel. So is the one that bagged I forgot a lunge cancel was on PlayStation? Well, of course. Suppose I don't get that with me having enduring. I get so scared to go in a spot like this is Survivor. Like if I'm the survivor, like well, I'm like, what if the ghoul just sits here? Like you would just be trapped there for like an hour. I saw recently, like that's something I've always been scared to do as Survivor, like going in a corner like that. But, like I recently just saw where someone made a YouTube video where it was like a compilation of them doing that to people, where they'd like capture them for an hour until the game ended or until the person DC'd. She would have run into me if I stayed here. I wonder if she gets close enough if I can warrior her from below. Oh, I just got the prompt, but she ended up falling down. I wonder what really ended up happening with the cosmetics that didn't get released with this update. Cause like they were like finished and you know, like the leakers showed them or whatever. Actually, that's kind of funny because like some people were like trying to get mad at like the leakers saying that like, oh well, they showed them but those cosmetics ended up not coming because like Behavior said that they had problems with it or whatever, or like that they weren't finished or something basically. And they're kind of saying like, oh yeah, the the leakers get people hyped up for stuff that's not gonna get added into the game, but like that's not entirely true because when Behavior did the dev stream, what was it, like a couple days before this chapter came out or something? Was it a couple days or was it just before the event went live? It might have been just before the chapter went live, and then like the event ended up coming out like what, a week after that or something. But anyways, like when they did the stream, like the official one or whatever, Behavior themselves showed those cosmetics, and then I think one of the people that was like commentating even mentioned them. I think like the Dredge one or something. But like we definitely, they give us so many points in this, and like all those points would have been used, or not all of them, because there's always like a little bit extra, but like this event has so much extra, and it's like that some of that would have been used for those other skins that didn't get added. It's like I wonder what ended up happening with those. Where? Oh, that's, I'm like, where's the event again? I should have just taken the cold wind offering as killer. You always know it's gonna be something lame when like the killer plays in indoor. It's gonna be something lame when anyone plays indoor, but it looks like our ace is doing Adeptus. What if we all just hit out the corrupt? I would be surprised if they do that. So I'm not going to try to, but that would honestly, yeah, okay, Jake's and Chase. And I was gonna say that would honestly be like a pretty decent play. Did we get double jumps up here? No. That's crazy that this one got blocked. What if Michael was above? I was pretty sure they heard him breathing. Damn, he's gonna get free stuck on us on the Shen. I wonder which palette we got here. Oh, we got the weaker one. I wonder what he's running. Does he have like Tombstone or Infinite maybe? I think it might be. I think it might be like the settings on Elgato or on OBS. I think on Elgato. I've been meaning to change that. It's like it ends up making some maps kind of look ugly. Like some will look better, but then some of them I don't really like the lighting on. It's like I can't see it on my screen, but I can see it on my other monitor. Like on the one that's like showing which stream sees. Do you want to reset? It's like I'm pretty sure that Michael has like Infinite or Tombstone, so this is probably pointless, but we're in a pretty decent spot right now. I'm glad I checked this, because I didn't know that the God palette there was down. I guess really like all I have to do is make it to a locker. saw the bamboozle. I saw fast was dropping down. I'm not greeting anything. I'm not going for like the, because I know there was another god palette in the other room, like in the army room. Only issue here is that like he could try to camp me and then like tombstone someone that comes for me. I bet he has nowhere to hide. He was like looking up after he kicked the gen. He was trying to like see them through the wall. It's east wing, so the doors are gonna be at main, and then the other one over there in the east wing. Yeah, I feel like Meg is dead. Because if Meg gets hooked, then he can just camp her with Tombstone. We probably should have just all ran out, and then like maybe Meg ends up getting out through hatch. There's no hatch offering. I wonder where basement is. I feel like Meg ended up getting out, and the Jake is on the door over this way. I have a daily for escaping with an item. Basement's not here. I wonder if Jake will be able to make it out. I'm surprised he came to come back and like check this. Oh, we don't have the god pellet there. Do we have the pellet here? I think that should be enough. What even happens to us if he kills us with that? Do we just like lose the survivor forever if we get double tombstone? I wonder why he's doing double tombstone. That explains why it took so long to hit tier 3. Even when I just like stood or like sat there on the gen in front of him for a while. Oh, he definitely wasn't gonna catch up at the end there. I just thought about it. The red tombstone will make you slower when you hit tier 3. So like that combined with me having hope, there was no way he was gonna catch up. I can really play more Survivor, but I like post-hitting the blood point cap. Is it like a remake of the first Oblivion? I don't know. It can't look better than DBD. I remember I used to always like hear people say that Skyrim was their favorite game, but like I never really got into Skyrim. I remember I got it one night, and I think I ended up getting like the version of it that came with like all the DLCs and everything, and like I loaded it up, played it, and I think I played like 30 minutes into it, and I fell asleep, and then I never played it again. It's kind of funny because like I was like super into Fallout around that time, and like they're like kind of similar. But I don't know. I just never got into Skyrim. I just remember a dragon attack, and there was a big crab, and then I fell asleep. I don't know. I think like in 2009 when it came out, I was like, this is alright. But there will be a better game called Dead by Daylight. I'll just wait around for that one. I don't know when Skyrim came out, but I know it. I don't think it's that old, but I know it's like older. I don't know, cause I think Fallout 3 came out and like probably around then, so maybe it is pretty close to that. I think like last year, or like maybe a little over a year ago. I don't know. It might have been like it was probably close to a year ago. Remember I like played through Fallout on stream, but I didn't finish it. And then I tried to, I guess it's another one that's like really popular that I never got into. I tried to play it again too. Fallout New Vegas. I know like there's a lot of people who that's their favorite Fallout, but like I've just never really been able to get into that one. Oh, it was an 11. I'm like kind of surprised. Well, unless they didn't, I just don't know. But I was gonna say I'm kind of surprised that like they haven't done a remake for the 5 of Fallout. I don't know, maybe they didn't, I just didn't know. Or I guess not a remake, but like a remaster. I'm sure people would like a remake too, maybe. As long as they don't mess it up. Because like I've wanted a Fallout 3 remake for like a crazy long time. And I remember probably like around a year ago also. When I guess that like Bethesda had to present a bunch of stuff to a courtroom, and somehow that stuff got leaked, and in it there was it was like part of I think it was like part of like their projects for like the upcoming years, and one of them was that they were doing a Fallout 3 remake, and I was kind of like, I don't know, after Fallout 76 I'm kind of scared, like if they're just gonna remake it and it ends up being like 76, then they might as well just leave the original one and not do a remake. But if they remake it and it's like Fallout 4 or something, then that would be great. I actually still haven't seen the Fallout show. I always forget that it's a thing. I think the only thing, like the only reason why I probably like wasn't quick to go watch it was because of the Halo show. It was like the Halo show came out and like that was terrible, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I thought they were gonna mess up the Fallout show, but everyone says that it's good, so I don't know. I'll probably watch it at some point. Yeah, I've heard people say that it's a lot better than what it was on release. I don't know. I feel like it's a trap. I feel like it's like when, like if one of my friends were like, oh yeah, what game do you play? Oh, I play Dead by Daylight. It's so much fun. Yeah, I have like 10,000 hours on it. Oh, you must be good then, right? And then I'm not friends with that person anymore. Or they will like, yeah, it's good, you should get it. It's so much fun. And then I'll like go on a side tangent, like ranting about how much I hate the second chance perks and the map offerings and the insta heals and all that, and Claudette. And they're like, who's Claudette? And then you know, I end up getting them to get the game, and then they'll play like a match or two. Like, oh yeah, it's fun, and then they get Blight or Nurse, and it's like, well, you're trapped now. I feel like this would have happened to me with 76. I'm gonna get deceived into getting it. They're crying over The Last of Us, like second season. Like they're saying that it's like they don't like it or what? I haven't really heard anything about it, but I remember when The Last of Us 2 came out that like there were a lot of people that were like kind of not big fans of it, I guess. Like it seemed like even a lot of the people that like part 1 were not like huge fans of the second one. But then there were some people, it was like there was people that either like loved it or hated it. But I was hearing like a lot of people say that they hated it. And like I never really was like super into The Last of Us. I remember I like played it when it came out, the original one, and then I don't know. I just wasn't really feeling it. It's like I never ended up finishing it, but then it's like I knew what happened in it, but I didn't play through it myself. And then with like the second one, kind of the same thing. Where I was like, well, I didn't like the first one, so I'm probably not gonna like the second one. And then when I like checked out what people didn't like about it, I was kind of like, oh, yeah, I probably wouldn't like it either. But I actually like kind of recently watched someone like do a reaction to the first one, I guess. And it was like I kind of like the first one more than what I did when I first saw it, or like when I first played it myself. But then I don't know. I'm still probably not too huge on the second one. I watched that same person like watch maybe like half of the second one, and I meant to watch the rest of the video, but I just kind of forgot about it. But like that one too, I remember watching. I think I saw like Angry Joe and maybe like one or two other people do like review videos on it. But I'm kind of surprised that people are like mad about the series, because I kind of assumed that it would be like that, where it's like just gonna be the exact. Well, I don't know. I guess like if they hated the game for the second one, then like maybe they just hate the series for the same reasons. But I kind of assumed it would be like that, where it would end up being like just the same thing but put into a show, because it seemed like that's what the first season was. Oh, you haven't played the second one? Yeah, I know like there's people that like the second one, and they'll say that like, oh, people just don't like it and like can't get over it because Joel dies. But I don't know. I feel like most people will be like okay with a character dying, but it's like you don't want an important character to die in a way that's like, I don't know, that feels bad, or like that's not, I don't know, like it didn't really make sense how his brother's name is Tommy, right? How like Tommy ended up just telling, he's like, people that they don't even know, they're like, yeah, these are our names and we live like from right here, and if something bad happened to us, no one would probably know. It's like characters that are, you know, like a main character, a character that you like can die, and like they can have a well-written death, but I feel like that game just kind of, I don't know, I don't think they did the greatest job of doing that. Like I don't know, it felt like forced, or like just like really out of character. It was like more recently when I had saw that video where like the guy watched like a whole playthrough of the first one. That made it even more where like I was like, oh yeah, the death in the second one really is like kind of trash. Like after I like actually got to, you know, see the full story of one, like because I saw it before, but like more like bits and pieces. But, like getting to see like the whole thing, I was like, yeah, this, I don't know, they didn't. It seems so out of character, I guess. Then it kind of seemed like the ending was like one of those endings where it was like, well, what was the whole point of it then? Because like Ellie goes on like that whole revenge quest and kills like all these other people to get to Abby, just to not kill her. And it's kind of just like, well, what's the point? And I don't know. I feel like it's like, it was kind of like a pretty unoriginal story, or like that like part of it where it's like they're not the first ones to do that, where, you know, you have a character that wants revenge on someone else, and then when they finally can take revenge and they decide not to. It's like that's not anything like new. It takes so long to spend the blood points now, which, I mean, I almost had like 5 million, so like, it's gonna take a while, but I really wish that they would have done the mass blood point spend feature. So like that was something that they announced, like, at the like when they first announced the whole health update thing, and we've gotten like 2 updates since then, and I feel like that was something that should have been one of the like first features to add. Oh, I didn't know that. That the dev put himself in there. Is it the one that ends up fucking Abby, or? That's crazy. Why do you... Yeah, I didn't know that he put himself in the game. And he did that to fuck Abby? Oh, that's crazy. I'm just sitting here imagining, like, pitching that to the team. It's like, okay, so we need me in the game, and I gotta... But, oh, well, so what happens with Joel? That's not important. We don't... Well, the story and all that doesn't matter. We need me in the game fucking happy. That's crazy. So he had to like he had to pitch that, and then like people had to like do the audio of that, and like animators had to, you know, to animate that. Then like the idea would have had to like you know, whoever's their publisher and all that, like all the people that touch the game would like have to, you know, hear about that or whatever, like that being a part of the game. I do remember hearing I think it was when I was watching, because when I watched the guy watch the first and then part of the second one more recently. I ended up going back and watching Angry Joe's reviews on 1 and 2, and I remember in his review of 2 he had said something about like Sony or something, that the sex scene in that game, that they had to like really fight Sony to get that into the game, I guess. And then, so that just makes it even funnier that like I guess he had to argue with Sony, like, no, we really, it's super important to the plot of the story that I That's crazy. I didn't know that he had brought himself into it. I need to get on the behavior dev team. So, first order of business, we need to add sex to Dead by Daylight. Second order, I want my own character. Oh, that's getting flipped out of context. Damn it. Cancel the game. No, that's insane though, that that the dev like put himself in the game for that. How do they think about it? Didn't the devs at one point on DBD, didn't they like do a tweet or something, like making a joke? Or no, I think what I'm thinking of was when it was like one of their anniversaries. Or I don't know, maybe they did have a tweet or something mentioning Sex by Daylight, or like Sex in Dead by Daylight. But I remember on one of their anniversary streams, I think when they announced Hooked on You, they I want to say that like Matthew Cote or something said that, like he referenced the joke and I said something like, we're finally adding Sex in Dead by Daylight. I always feared that dating sim is a thing. I've like always meant to get it. It's not what you're thinking. I'm not playing it, probably. But, well, I don't know, maybe I'd play it on stream. But I like the little charm you get. There's like a charm where it's like a little heart with a smiley face, but then it has like a trapper trap, like on the corner of it. I would run that on Trapper, but then I always forget that the game exists and I just never end up getting it. I don't think I've ever actually seen someone play through that game. I do remember seeing like tiny parts of it when it came out, but I never watched anyone actually like play all the way through it. I remember people were mad when they announced that like it would not be that the game would not be like not safe for work, that it's like a dating sim but it's like pretty tame, I guess. And people were mad because like they wanted it to be I guess just like a full-on dating sim. I saw where someone was saying that because they've added like the hunter skin from that into DBD, and then they've added the spirit and trickster one too, but they didn't add the trapper one. And I saw where someone just the other day was saying that that they need to add the trapper one. I'm like, as a trapper main, or at least, well, I don't know, I don't necessarily really consider myself to be a trapper main, but like as someone that plays a lot of trapper and like one of the only 3 P100 trapper main or trapper players, we do not need that skin. You guys can keep it. Like you would deny playing it if you, or you would deny playing it until you died. It can't be worse than playing DBD. It definitely was like a pretty odd game for them to make. I know, I think it's been like a year now, but I know when Matthew, actually I think he had another interview like recently and he brought it up again. But I know like he did a couple of interviews like a year ago, like 2, and then he also did like a podcast. And in there he was mentioning what he did before he was at Behavior. And he had said that like he used to work at a sex shop. And I was like, oh, now it all makes sense. It's like the devs really are freaky. $1,000 hours on Overwatch? That's too much time on the game. Yeah, it explains why like every other cosmetic has their feet out. Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine that. That's too much gaming. I think that's a gaming addiction. How much time do I have on DPD? Oh, you know, like only a couple hours. I don't know, like at least 7. Let's just swap to my alt. Like, yeah, I only have like 10. See? See, that's not that many. Dang. It's even worse because they don't combine PlayStation 5 Apex. Man, Destiny 1 was so good. I love Destiny, but then like Destiny 2 just I don't know. It's not the same. That's crazy that I never platinumed it. I think it was only missing like the 2 trophies where you had to play with your clanmates and you had to do like I think a nightfall with only your clanmates and then a raid with only your clanmates. I want to say we went to do the raid one, but then we ended up like getting a bug or something during it. I wonder what this one is. I think this one is something stupid. I want to say that one's like something like really annoying to do. Like some like crazy grindy thing on something that's like boring or something. But that's different though. See, cause like these 2 games combined probably only like 10 hours are me actually playing. The others are like me being dead spectating or sitting in queue. I want to see how many hours I have on Overwatch. Did I pass Overwatch? Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. I never played Overwatch 2. I was gonna play it, but then it said I had to log into my Blizzard account, and I was like, I don't feel like doing that, and I just never played. Check my messages. $2,274 hours on Dead by Daylight? I think you played too much DVD. You need to put the controller down. That Vampire the Masquerade game was pretty good. I like that game a lot, but then I don't think any of my friends really played it. I remember I tried to get Show to play it. I think that was around when like we were playing Apex. That game was pretty fun though. I don't know why I didn't keep playing it. Oh, it phased out really fast. That sucks. It was pretty cool. It was like another BR game, but it was unique. The only thing I remember not liking about it was you would go against people on PC. Like trying to play an FPS against people playing on mouse and keyboard is just always gonna be rough. I forgot about that they said DBD is gonna be able to, like, console's gonna be able to use mouse and keyboard soon. It's kind of weird that they're adding that in after like all this time. I don't like that really matters. Like it's fine, but it's just kind of weird that like it's just been so long, and then we're gonna like finally end up getting that as a thing. Same with like cross progression. I never thought that like that was actually gonna end up coming. Like I thought the world was gonna end before we got cross progression on Apex and Dead by Daylight. And it was like, it was crazy to me because it was like, these are both games that are like huge. And it's like, we can't get cross progression? I want to say we didn't get it until what, like, year 8 of DBD? And then maybe like year, I don't even know for Apex. Maybe like 6 or something. Maybe 7. I'd actually updated DBD on PC the other day, and I like actually opened the game, and when I got on my PC account, it wasn't linked to my PlayStation 1. I don't know why. Maybe we have to like link it on there also. I wonder how long it's taken to spend all these blood points. Oh, you ended up giving it and going on to Oblivion? So there's, you could play Oblivion, or the new Apex, I mean not Apex, the new Overwatch season. But then there's also a third choice you're forgetting. There's always Dead by Daylight. I'm sure it'll be fun to play. The first game's gonna be a blight. Nurse. Last choice ever. Oh, that reminds me. I was talking about how like there's supposed to be more cosmetics for this event, but for whatever reason they didn't get added. Your Meg was supposed to get one. And it was supposed to be like a pretty decent one, I think, but they robbed her. She was supposed to have one that's like this one that Kate got. I have this? I don't have this. Do I? Nah, there's no way. Cause, or no, it's saying I have this. Cause, what? Am I missing something? Maybe it's just cause it may be because they're linked. I bet that's why. It's gotta be because they're linked, right? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't buy that. And if I did, I wanted a refund. I was gonna say. But no, Meg was supposed to get a top like this, but she didn't. I don't know why. I don't know if Meg can pull this off anyway. You know, now that I'm actually like seeing this in game, like for on my server, because I've seen like other ones play it. This is crazy. What is she wearing? And can Fang get one? Oh, there's gonna be nothing there. Poor Fang. Scammed? Yeah. I think like most of the cosmetics that they ended up not adding, they're like decent ones. Cause like Nurse was supposed to get one that looked pretty cool, weapon, and Dredge was, and then Meg was supposed to get a shirt like that, and then I think Gabriel was supposed to get one, which I'm cool off of that one. That like, I don't need to see Gabriel wearing shoelaces. They should have gave that to Unknown. That was, I don't know. Unknown could look kind of bad with that on. I don't know who to play. Maybe I should play Survivor. They're gonna add it to the dating sim. I wonder if I don't think it's gotten any updates. I wonder if they'll ever like do a part 2 or something, or like a DLC maybe with like new characters. Man, I need like a character randomizer. I like never know who to play.
I will ascend.
I was AFK. You dropped so much money on Overwatch skins earlier. I've had like the exact opposite, where the games I've been playing have not really been releasing anything too good. Like, I don't know. I didn't really expect crazy skins from DBD in a while, or for a while. But Apex, like the last definitely like this last whole season, and like maybe like halfway into the other one, they've been like releasing like some pretty trash skins. Just like I haven't really been spending any money on Apex. Just syringe. It's the one to take a hit. Just that, and then the one for movement speed. Man, the players that run those are like always such bots. I think Joe had background player. Yeah, Apex has been like selling pretty hard on skins. I remember like last season, there was like 2 people that had asked when I was streaming Apex, like basically like why I was buying the skins in an event. Cause around then there was like a lot of people that were like really, I guess, like hating on Apex or like upset with the state that it was in. So they didn't want to like spend money on it. And like basically the people were saying like why was I I remember one person specifically said like why was I donating money to them? I was like, it's not really like, I'm not donating money to them. It's like if I like the skins, then like I'll buy them, even though Apex skins are like extremely overpriced. But I won't just get like any event. How did she fuck that up? I think like this season has been like a perfect example. Looks like if they release trash skins, then I just won't buy the events. I guess to be fair, there have been some where I wouldn't like a few of the skins, but then like maybe the heirloom in the event or something would be pretty good. I don't know. These last couple of ones, like the heirlooms have been kind of trash. The skins have been really bad. I think part of the problem is that like they've been using the same theme for so many skins, and it's like kind of like a ugly theme, or at least just like one that I'm not a huge fan of. I just realized we're still on 5 gens. Let's search Sable Vault. Either vaulted or into a window. I think she, I mean into a locker. I think she vaulted though.
I wish to watch them.
That looks like it. I'm sorry she wants to come up here. It's like a really bad spot to go against Vecna, because the skeletons can't be dug. What is Sable doing? And take out this pallet too. I heard the footsteps. I'm just kind of wondering, I was like, I wonder if she's a background player and she'll end up getting it anyway. I think Exponential is here. No, she can't take a hit. I wish she's gonna be able to take a hit with like made for this. Where's my eye? Oh, this one. That is a crazy sentence. Kind of screwed if she goes in there, like after dropping it. That's a bad time to have object well. Oh, it's just a key too for reading. Yui was gonna try to loop me until DBD 2 came out.
Impossible geometry.
Who's the slug near me? Oh, looks like Kate. That's Kate. I wonder where the mimic is. I forgot I haven't been running the bag of holding, which makes it so there's two mimics. It's like I just don't really see them too often. I guess I have to kind of be careful playing with the Yui. Oh. I didn't realize she was opening a chest. I have to be careful playing with her. She has a key, so like, she's gonna jump and hatch in front of me if we get into endgame. Like, even if I close up. Oh, could I grab the ball? Object value. I used to like the old object a lot as Survivor. Hated it as killer. Especially when I'd play Trapper. The new one's like alright as Survivor. It's just it's really dependent on the killer, how much value you can get out of it. Like if the killer's running aura, then you get more value since then you'll like counter their aura perks. I don't know what's going on here. Almost was it like a green key or something? She's holding a toolbox now. I could do the special Mori on her since she has the Eye of Vecna. I don't really like that one though. It's like way shorter. I wasn't really a huge fan of Vecna's Mori when he first came out. I think like this is an okay one now. I've played against this one before. I recognize the name. I want to say I've gotten them like maybe twice. I don't know if I'm gonna do these challenges. Like, I don't really want to play the event mode as killer. I really don't even want to play it as Survivor, but at least it's like whatever as Survivor. Especially when like we don't even need these because there's just like a huge overflow on them. Since there's maybe, what? Like 5 or 6 cosmetics, I think, that are just not in the game for some reason that were supposed to be part of this event. Oops. Not getting that Hattie cosmetic. I don't know why, like, there's always a Hattie event cosmetic. Nobody plays Hattie. And then I always just stop skipping them. It's like, oh, but it's free. Nah, I'm good.
I shall make this place
Perform co-op actions. Are you crazy? They could have gave. They might as well just gave me like a challenge. Say, play Claudette. I don't do co-op actions. Oh well, I have a reason to play Wraith again. Co-op actions. What was it? Was it like 180 seconds? I don't do that. Behavior's trying to sabotage my matches. I already haven't heard enough time in solo queue. They want me to stack gens? I would kind of expect the killer queues to be a little faster by now. I wonder how many people are in the event queue compared to the normal queue. I would assume like a lot of people aren't playing the event anymore, because there's like no reason for killer to play it. How did I know it would be Blood Lodge? Actually, probably gonna... Yeah, I'll probably keep that blocked. If I wasn't Wraith, then I would maybe still break it, even though I have Bamboozle. I feel like you shouldn't do stuff like that, like baiting the uncloak until later. That way they think I'm like a baby Wraith. Man, this palette, this map has so many palettes now. It's literally like old Blood Lodge. Would love to get this palette out of the way. That works. Like, I'm cool with taking the stun, with the assumption that I can end up coming back here at some point before the stun pops off and get a hit on her. Man, it's like you just don't get zoned on this map anymore. But like, look at this. It's like maps like this that make it to where I kind of feel guilty playing Autohaven on Survivor now. This is still gonna be blocked, right? I shouldn't have cloaked. There's a medkit too. This is balanced. There's another one rotating to her Chen on the corner of the map. It's unfortunate there's medkits in this match. Another pallet. Should have blocked the window. Oh, never mind. Should have had them going. It looks like the pellet count is just so absurd on this map now. Just with respect. Spin Burst 99? If you have, Tren, I assume you have Hope. Unlucky. I got like the, which like it doesn't really matter, and that's in this case. But isn't Lucky like the one that I ended up going for the hit on in endgame ends up being one of the maybe 7 people running adrenaline nowadays. Like it doesn't really matter much in this map or this match. The crazy thing is, like, there's still quite a few pallets up. I need force off of cooldown. I'm more worried about Dead Hard than I am Body Block right now. Yeah, there it is. I don't think she realized that she's 20% slower. You can't crawl out in time. The lure should be able to get the pull. I'm trying to go put him in basement. What the fuck is Lara doing? So she was riding in basement. There's 10% haste. There's Dead Hard too. There's no way to stop him because of Dead Hard. I could go for the swing there, but it doesn't matter. It's like map offerings are so lame. It sucks too because it's like I think like Autohaven and like Autohaven, Dead Dog, and Macmillan. If you're gonna play a map offering, those are like the ones that have like for the longest been like the more balanced ones. But I don't know what's with Autohaven now. It seems like almost every time that I've played on Blood Lodge for like the last maybe at least like 3 months, it's always like that. Like there's a billion pallets. Sometimes what's the other one? The one that actually used to be the worst map in the game, I think, because it used to have like a really low pallet count. You would have like 8 pallets, maybe like 6 sometimes. What is the name of that one? I always forget the name. It's the, is it Wretched something? It's the one that's it's an Autohaven. It's like a big like car garage. Oh yeah, and it's the map offering and 3 medkits isn't enough. I'm kind of curious, like, what the exact number of pallets are that spawned on that map. The sad thing is, like, there were still a couple that were still up. There was like the one next to Shack. There was the one in the jungle gym in the corner. There was still the bus pallet. That may have been that may have been like the ones that were still up. That might have been it. Yeah, I know. It sucks 'cause it's like on Survivor, I used to be, you know, kind of be like, oh well, if like one of the teammates or if I was to play in Autohaven, so I don't really feel like too bad. And like same with Killer, it's like, yeah, they played a map offering, but then it's like, okay, it's Autohaven at least, so it's like, oh, it's not gonna be like a crazy unbalance. Like we're not getting sent to like Ormond or Erie or like a Badham or something. But like, I don't know what's up with Autohaven now. It's like that one and then the other one that I'd mentioned. I don't know what's with like the pallet count being set to like max is like 30 pallets every game. I think Wreckers is still fine. It doesn't seem like that one gets like a ridiculous amount of pallets usually. Azeroth's is still fine. What's the... Oh, Gas Haven. Gas Haven's just always been broken. I don't... Like, that's nothing new. But the other two were fine for a long time. But it's like now the pallet count is just crazy. That one in Wretched. I'm so cursed seeing Trapper with hair. I was about to say I did pay attention. I was like, they're being sent to another map offering, but I highly doubt the survivors sent us here. Well, so one thing checked off. No map offering. Now it's like, are we playing against 16-second chance perks again? I didn't see their items either. I don't have play with your food. I mean, servers are boosted, so like they could just always end up throwing. But I don't think like playing Trapper down here all game is really like as viable without play with your food. I don't know if this is one that can actually keep them from going around. I think that those doors are a door where like if you trap that they can. Is this gonna go under? Sort of. I think that's one of those ones where like you can trap that hallway or that little like entranceway and it'll make it to where they can't go through one side but they can go through the other. I don't think it's possible to actually like block off both sides. I really would rather get the pallet out of the way. Hopefully she drops it now. It's like injuries don't really matter much right now. This guy, I'm playing with Bloody Coil. I don't really... Getting injuries is not gonna be a hard thing. Especially if I commit to playing in basement. I think it's like throwing playing down there without play with your food, but I'm like down to commit to it. I can hit her. I can't really go anywhere. She can insta. Let's go to she wasted her insta. There's someone breathing. I wonder if it's just above. Yeah. I think I hooked in a pretty rough spot. I think someone just came through the portal. I take it Nia doesn't have Unbreakable. Where's the burner gone? I didn't save that drop. Light. And she's a boosted Lori player, so I was like, you know she's gonna have DS. She tried to use her Dead Hard, but she was already in deep wounds. Oh, it looked good on that map. Yeah, that's what that's kind of what I was saying earlier about like the settings I have. I think it's on Elgato. It's like it makes it where some maps I like how it looks, but on other ones I think what was the one that I was playing on where you said it looked really red? I think it might have been on like RPD or something. But it's like some of the maps, I think it makes it to where they look better, and then other maps, it kind of makes it where they look uglier. What? Oblivion? Oblivion has nothing on DBD. DBD is like the best looking game ever. I don't think I've ever gone against a killer that's played on that map and they just like play the dungeon. I would say it could be kind of fun, but I know how lucky teammates are. They'll play on like way easier 3-gen maps and they'll have a hard time, so I feel like they'll struggle on that one. So is Oblivion like, is it like the same thing as Sky? I know it's, or at least I think it's like in the same universe or something, right? But is it like super similar to it, like gameplay wise, or? I don't really know anything on Oblivion. I feel like I might have saw like a lore video, but I like forgot everything about it. The only things I know about like Skyrim are there's big angry crabs that try to kill you. There's dragons. I know there's like a big temple on one of the mountains. It's like snowy up there. Something about an Argonian maid. And what else? Oh, and about the arrow to a knee thing. The guard that says like that he took they used to be an adventurer like you until he took an arrow to the knee. I think that's it. I think I've seen like part of the fight with Alduin. It was good, but like it could have been better. I think that maybe if they like made some minor alterations, like I don't know, add like a flat piece of wood in like his little layer or whatever, and then like something that you can run around, like the flat piece of wood, and then when he's getting really close to it, you like drop it and it smushes him. If they did that, then like the game would be perfect. I think that would be like the perfect combat in that game. Oh, and you gotta add like 70 of them though. And like instead of playing on where he lives, we send ourselves to what, he's a dragon, so I don't really know what dragon's like. I would think hot stuff, but I want to say he lives in like on top of a mountain where it's cold. But let's just go off the assumption that dragons like hot stuff. So let's send him to like Antarctica, something where we're gonna have a big advantage. Then there, boom, perfect game. Yeah, game of the year, maybe even game of like the century. Should be a dev for real. Oh, and then on the off chance that like you end up the 70 flat wooden things are not enough, we'll give like a second chance or two, maybe 16 specifically, and like a potion that lets you insta heal. So like a potion that lets you insta heal, and then like in the skill tree we'll just make like 16 of them that say like if you get downed you just come back to life. I think that would be fair. Oh, and he gets stunned. Then perfect game. Seems familiar. Whenever I like really like talk about DBD, like I'm like, how is this game even a thing? This is crazy. There's no other game like this game. Which I mean, like, like Skyrim is not multiplayer, but like, you're like, this is a multiplayer game, and like you can make certain roles, Survivor, more OP than you can make your characters OP in like a single player. I mean, or yeah, in like most single player games. Oh, it's purple mist, and then I realized there's a Claudette. I wonder who played it. I probably used up its toolbox for the pain res. Excuse me? What did I just witness? Why did the Claudette just like leave the loop and go to nothing on the edge of the map? Why am I surprised? This is a Claudette player. It's like really catch them off guard when you can't get hit on him. But it seems to like really catch them off guard when you spam click it, so then you end up using two of the dashes like really fast. It's Michaela. Where's the Claudette riding? How did I know the Claudette would be riding Ketchup map? Someone's booning. I would assume that's Fang that just popped the... No, it's Michaela. Of course. So I would assume that was the Fang that popped that gen back there. So Michaela booned here, and then... I think I may be on the gen on the bottom. Damn, I can't even see the Claudette because of all this mist. Let's see if Fang just got healed. Do we want to heal the Claudette since it's on death hook? Yep. Oh, wait, no, they healed the Michaela first. Saw someone. I think it might have been Fang. could have made the pain resect, but like I think I'm fine. Like if Fang pops off a gen, I don't think I'll shift. I kind of forgot that they actually still had quite a few pallets up that they just like hadn't used. They only maybe used what, like, did they use like 2 this game? 3? Maybe? I didn't use a lot of them. Dang, I wanted to jump over it. Pushes. I've seen that happen quite a bit with him. Where like, there should have been a. Well, she's already injured, like an injury, but it would have put her in deep wound, not an injury for another health set. But for whatever reason, like ever since they nerfed him, I've seen like way more bugs on him. Like I got the one there where they just didn't do anything to her. Like I still get the enraged, but she didn't get put into deep wound. Overcome. I don't really see that perk too often anymore. What a surprise. The Claudette's the one that played the Purple Mist. The Fing's only PlayStation player. I feel like I'm more likely to let PlayStation players go. Because they know the struggle. Maybe. It's like at the same time, half the time I can't stand PlayStation Survivors because they'll send me to map offerings. So it's like 50-50. It just depends. Like, do they send me map offering or not? If they don't, then who knows? Maybe I'll end up letting them go. Especially if there's a thing. Speaking of thing, I have to play Survivor again. I really hope that the next Rift ends up being good. I was like so let down with this one that's currently going. Because the one before that I think was the best one they ever did. And then they put out this one and I'm like, yeah, this is probably my least favorite one. I don't know, because I like Fang, but at the same time, most of the time I think most of the time I end up killing Fangs more than I like let them go. As long as it isn't Meg. I can't stand Meg or Meg players. Racism? The Meg race? I don't know. Like, I guess like Meg's Billy. I saw. I was like meh. Why do I see Billy? I like Bubba. Well, like, Billy's fine, but when I hear a chainsaw, I'm always hoping that it's Bubba. That was fast. I still don't get why people run corrupt, especially on killers like Billy. Like Billy, and also like nurses and blights with it. Oh no, I was gonna say, I mean, I guess Meg does like already have her own slur. Like the whole, the Meg head thing. I wouldn't mind trying to get to that side of the map since he has corrupt, so... Oh. Well, they already pulled, so he's going back. I was gonna say he has corrupt, so like he should know that, that was one of the gens over this way that got hit by Pain Red. Would have DS. What's your name, Gray? It's for me it's like kind of like a cyan color. I wonder if he's gonna play near her. Like our Dwight has not been on a gen, and he can still get pin rest from the three of us. And like his corrupt was on that side, so those shins are gonna, you know, not really have any progress on them. So I wonder if he like plays by her and then goes to Tunneler when she gets unhooked. I think rushing her unhook was like a pretty big mistake. Well, it depends. Like, if the Billy plays smart and goes for her, then yeah, huge mistake. If sort of is that eruption? I think he's gonna go work on that gen again. That's about that we weren't able to pull the other one. I think that's the Panos hook. No? Looks like she was live. And it's such a rough start. Like, this would have been a match where we're having like camaraderie could have been nice. I mean, nobody runs camaraderie in pubs, but camaraderie, shoulder the burden would have been huge. Reassurance. It's like really all we needed was for her to not get farmed. Either that or like or second chance perks. If it was me, I would get hit by like an off the record, and then a DS, then a dead hard, and then someone would have shouldered the burden her, and she would have camaraderie or something. I wonder if this is gonna be a Panos hook. I mean, this isn't dead man, so I'm just gonna stay on it. I wonder if it's like barbecue. I wouldn't be like too worried about him coming to me with barbecue. The thing I'd really be worried about is if he saw the Dwight and then went to him. Okay, Dwight's gonna be able to pull. Stinker doesn't, maybe? Maybe not. Oh yeah, the supplies eruption. I don't want to go down next to the gen. Looks like they're healing under hook, which is fine. She's death hook. He found the Lara again. Damn, how did she get found already? Looks like he wanted to try to go for me. Dwight's on a different gen. I think he's on the one on top of main. Oh, I found Laura. How did she... She got found in like such a weird spot. There's still the God Palette below main. Body blocking against Billy's like rough. I'd be surprised if the Dwight can, you know, do it without just like letting him get it down and then, you know, it just goes on to her. Nobody really runs Adrenaline anymore, but it'd be nice if at least come here. It's like Brian or something. I think I saw Dwight trying to head over towards my gen. Looks like Laura might be on it too. She's on one that's like really close to popping. Where's the door? She got chased off of it. I'm gonna just sit on this one because I'm pretty sure I saw blue heading that way. Yeah, it was Dwight. Dwight's on it right now. Is the casting of Frank Stone shirt on? I kinda wish I was injured. The way like maybe we could do something with made for this. Killer, the shack spawns at Killer Hutch. The shack spawns at Killer. The hatch spawns at Killer Shack. I won't run out since the Dwight's not here also, but if him or the other one ends up getting here, then I think we should try to just run out and then let whoever the last person is play off of the hatch maybe. As well, the other door was like that way. I don't know. I tried to waste as much time as I could, but I don't know if it's enough. Because the door was like close to half, but he's Billy. And he has like a straight path for it. Oh, he did piss himself. Yeah, they're gonna get out. That's crazy. This is kind of it's a pretty trash map for Billy. I wouldn't want to play it, I guess, especially with engravings. But I'm pretty surprised that we're able to get the 3 out there. Can I get these teammates more often? Poor Jill, she got far. How do I... they need like a requeue button. How do I requeue with them? Apex added one. I need that shit on DVD. That would actually be... shit, if we could requeue or like rematch as Killer, probably would... well, I don't know. I guess I would care less about it like on Killer nowadays. But like if that was a thing in like old DVD when it would get people that I would recognize, that would be pretty nice. Although to be fair, you could kind of do it back then by... you would just instantly queue right after. Like if you were... it's probably easier for the Killer to do it. Because the Killer would like... you know, you come out of the match... and back then the survivors, if they're Swift, you know, they would all get kicked to the main menu and they'd have to resend the invites. So you like wait a couple seconds for them to do that. Then like, okay, you wait for everyone to ready up or whatever, and then you try to queue and get them. Like a requeue option would have been crazy back then. You off to bed already? At 9:25? Dang, that's crazy. That's early hours. I just sleep till like 6 a.m. No, good night. I probably I don't know. I might end up doing the same. I might end up like getting off early. I'm between that or like just playing for like a ridiculously long time. I think that playing for a ridiculous long, yeah, I feel like playing for a ridiculously long time might be winning right now. You haven't been sleeping well? No, I was joking. Yeah, I slept. I think I went to sleep early last night. Or, like early for me, which early for me is probably like maybe like 1. But yeah, no, I might end up doing the same. Either that or I'm playing for like 20 hours. I would sleep well though. You're gonna do a wellness check. Be like, he played all night. He played DBD all night. He can't be right in the head. You guys gotta go check on him. If he was alright in the head before he decided to play DBD all night, he's definitely not after doing it. All right, good night. That might be the case. You might end up waking up, and I'm probably gonna still be playing. I could at least be 100 Singularity tonight. Dang, I still haven't collected a new item. Guess I'm back on server. This is some bullshit. I'm just sitting in my chest and I get hit. Sable nods and she gets the pass. But I'm just sitting in my... Oh, I'm dead. This would be a decent poly against most colors, but like, it's artists, I'm kind of gone here. I don't know. This guy looks like he wants to rush unhook. I feel like that's not going to be a good idea. Yeah. Here's Artist, so I imagine she has Dead Man. Man. For a second, I looked the Sybil was going to get off of Gen 2. I was like, oh, dang, we don't have anyone on Gen. No, I feel like Artist on this map is probably not the greatest killer to rush unhook against. Yeah, there's the Dead Man. I've always been pretty glad that Artist is, she's like got a pretty low pick rate. I think Artist is like pretty lame to play against. I feel like Sable got hit by Dead Man. Or, Painress. I wonder if she got hit by Dead Man too. There's a bird aimed at me, right? I don't think this is really like winnable at this point. We've had like such a weak start. Like we just, I don't know. Gens have not been getting hit like that. And she's the Artist with what? Pain and Dead Man still? Like I don't know. I don't, I'd be surprised if we can recover at this point. Crazy that I was first chase and I'm gonna have the first gen that popped. This isn't even the first gen that I was on either. I wanted to work on the gen. I know he got off because he doesn't want to get by the Painress, so... Well, Painress and then probably Dead Men's too. Take the kill, I guess. There's the Painress. Really? Him sit on... Dang. It's gonna get blocked. I wanna... Okay. Oh wow, that could have like been really bad because he came near me and then I ended up getting the bird on me because she's running the purple hands. It's like I wanted to take the bird hit, that way he wouldn't, like from a ranged bird, that way he wouldn't end up getting injured. But him coming near me almost made it to where like I was gonna get an injury rather than just getting the bird on me. I shouldn't have let this guy fully heal me. I should have like hit myself 99, that way I could keep the resilience, and then just finish the heal with the med kit. Like I wasn't thinking when he healed me. Am I missing something? This guy wanted to get chased, but then he didn't even have like DS or anything. Unless maybe just missed it. I wonder where Dwight's at. I haven't like hit him at all since I healed him. I don't know if he like started ratting or something. So not Molliers. Not Molliers, but nowhere to hide. I don't really see people play Molliers like that anymore. It's kind of funny because like it's actually gotten buffed to be fairly decent, but people just don't really run it anymore. Suppose I have to get the heartbeat. I guess not. Yeah, I think Dwight's just been like ratting for a while now. I was close enough to get heartbeat. Pretty sure. Maybe not. I'm surprised. That was pretty close. Oh, unless maybe she just saw him. Because she ended up getting the hit on him. I don't know if like that's why she didn't cover her. I guess he's like trying to. I don't know why he was like selling me out. Like, well, one, I wasn't hiding, and then two, it's like he's been hiding for like 3 years, and then he comes to like sell me out when he has Bond. It's just the iridescent exposed one. Yeah, I like never ever see people run this. It's I think it's not like the strongest add-on ever, but it does have some times where it can be pretty good. Like, especially because I think one thing that helps it is the fact that people don't run it. So like it really catches survivors off guard. Yeah, it's Bond. It's crazy that he just was like hiding for a super long time, and then he like comes to try to sell me out. When like I'm sitting on the gen, like I wasn't even. The only time like I hid was when she was like coming towards me, and then like I kind of like stealthed near the gen twice. But like I was never like ratting like him. Like I wasn't just like, you know, like hiding playing for hatch. Any map offerings tonight? I think most of the matches have been map offerings. Like more matches have been map offerings than I've gotten matches that are not a map offering. I have a window on the other side of the palette. It does. I wonder if he would make it without finesse.
Out of my way.
Commodities toolbox.
Calculated destruction.
I expect there to be like an unbreakable or two. I mean, that's just DVD, right? You can't really play without second chance perks. Too bad. Let's game there. Unbreakable. Doesn't really matter if they fucked up. And then that's just one of them. Is that a hit? No. First hesitation's on cooldown, unfortunately. When does this guy have Unbreakable too? Pretty sure that Alan Wake was the one that you said earlier.
descendants.
Yeah, I think this is like one of those nights where it's gonna just be like a lot of map offerings and then second chance perks.
Yes, it hurts. Growth often does. Serena's the one that sent us there. Kind of figured. There's honestly probably enough blood points to actually get to P100, but I don't really feel like spending, you know, 3 prestiges worth of levels in one go. I should probably practice Dracula. It's like, they haven't really played him much lately. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like kind of rusty on him now. Hopefully I can finally play a match without a map buffering, but I mean I'm not really counting on it. Kind of like I said last game, I feel like this is gonna be one of those nights where it's gonna just be like map offerings every single game and like a lot of second chance perks. I feel like at the very least, can I just not see Auto Haven again? Like I'll take a Macmillan, or even if they want to play like some lame, more survivor-sided one, I guess. But I don't know. I would just like to see Macmillan maybe. I feel like it's been like a lot of Auto Haven. Auto Haven, bro. It's always Auto Haven. It's like at least can we at least go to like Wreckers or what's the other balanced one? Azerov's. If it's Wreckers or Azerov's, it's like whatever. But like, I really don't want to go to like Blood Lodge or Wretched. Definitely not Gas Haven. Gas Haven's just always been broken. But like, it's like Wretched and Blood Lodge. The layout of the map itself is fine. But like I don't know what they did to the pallet count. Like it's like every time that you play on it now, it's like a billion pallets. It's Wretched again. Yeah, I've already seen 4 pallets since I've spawned. No, 5. It's like that one. There's one there, one here, one there, one there. Like. It sucks that his power bugs out like that now. It didn't used to do that until they messed with him recently. I saw the Ada's trying to hide here. I didn't really want to chase her since she's in deep wounds, but I'll like get the pallet out and then probably leave her. I don't know. She's like being kind of greedy. She has his swimpers. I don't know what the Claudette's doing. I think there was like 3 medkits. So maybe no flashlights? I think she could have got the hit there. It's kind of hard to see with that outfit on this map. The green really blends in. She's dead. Oh, it's going down. It has decisive, so it's like it wants to jump and lock, but I already got the injury. It's in deep wounds. It's gonna have to come out. Either it's gonna bleed out, or it jumps out, and then now I suck the pallet. And then the other one may try to get pallet saved, but I'll probably have to give it a hit. I shouldn't run from the other side. I hear Ada. This guy's like obvious spit. I'm being greedy. Like I want the That's too bad. I got the hit with power, but I didn't get the injury. was that? Why did Clouded just teleport? Clouded's not even on like high ping or anything. I think Diaz should be out. Still on 5 gen. I didn't even realize that the Claudette tried to kill itself on hook earlier. At least someone ended up pulling Claudette before it could actually end up dying. That's too bad. If I realized I would have slugged the Claudette. I hate when people do that, where they like try to give up instantly. It's a shame, because it seems like the others are still trying to play it out. Like the... You know, they're down to only 3 people at 4 gens, and the Adam was still staying on hook. What does Fink have Calm Spirit? I thought it was funny, like, when Ghoul had the Iridescent, I mean, he still has it, but, like, it got nerfed pretty hard. Like, when he had the Iridescent, that made it so where he would hook and he would make people scream. It was probably, like, the best time to ever run or not Iron Will, but Calm Spirit. Like, I didn't really see people run it. You can't dead hard. In deep wound. Looks like Fang has Resurgence. She's able to heal really fast. This guy like really wants chase, but I don't think any of his chases have really been too great. Fix at a boon.
I'm so glad that they're adding brightness slider. Which I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm saying that, but like, I should probably wait until I actually see it in game. Like outfits like the one that the Fang has on maps like this, and I already think like Autohaven's kind of dark to me. It's like it's pretty rough to see them. Oh, is this Shadow Step thing? I don't even hear footsteps because like I started to take my headset off because I thought the game was gonna be over. The Fang bot died on Hook? I didn't know that the bots could miss skill checks on Hook. At least the last 2 games in a row that I've been sent to this map, I've been playing killers that can like keep up on this map. I'm telling you, behavior tries to sabotage my maps or my matches. They spawned it right on top of her. What if she had a key? I don't know, Ada. I kinda wouldn't mind getting the blood points. Also, like, if it's a 4K, then I'll get the, what is it? Is it like 2,500 extra for deviousness? It's too bad that like this color is really bad at getting deviousness points. It's like you hit them so much with your power, but like it's like I don't think I've ever had a match where I've actually like maxed it out. Maybe I have, but only I know for sure I haven't maxed it out off of like the power itself. There may have been games where I've maxed it out because I got a lot of power hits, and then I got the 4K, so it gave me like the extra 2,500 towards it. But I know for sure that I've never maxed it out from like just playing the killer, like just from like using his power or whatever in the match. I don't know. If it wasn't like the blood point event going on where it's like extra 500%, then I would maybe let it go, but like, I don't know. If I get the 4K, it's like a lot more. I see. It's like the extra. Oh, and then also the 1,000 from the kill, but then the 2,500 from getting a 4K. It's like even with that, I still don't max it because they max at 10,000 now.
Thing said Thing's booning and she has Calm Spirit, so like it's like 30% slower. I still don't get why Calm Spirit has a downside. It's insane that like you have perks like DS that are like super strong and game changing and no downside, but then you have a perk like Calm Spirit that I don't think anyone has ever complained about on Killer, other than maybe like a Doctor main, and that perk has a downside. I'm glad that even though he's been nerfed already, and you'll probably get nerfed more, that this killer's like still like pretty fun to play. I think the main thing that sucks about the nerf is that he's been I get like way more bugs on him now. Like before that he was actually like super smooth. It was like probably one of like the least buggy releases, which I was like really surprised just because of how his power works. I expected it to be like super buggy. I wonder if Survivor fell go against someone playing him. I haven't really been getting as many people playing him. Dang. The first survivors look strong. There were Rebecca and Ace not, running something kind of unique. I always see Aces run like the same outfit now because like everyone copies Hens. But then we got a Claudette. I forgot that they buffed Plunderer. I think like just barely, but they made it to where you're more likely to actually get better items now compared to what it used to be. I should run it, even though I mean I don't really need items on Fang. Maybe I like run it on Felix. Even though I think it's fine on items too, but. Thing. I was like having a hard time. I was like, man, I don't want to take these perks off. And then I put Plunder on. And I'm like, well, if I'm running Plunder, then I might as well have. Well, at first I was thinking not Ace in the Wall, but at first I was thinking I might as well have Appraisal, because like if I'm already opening the chest, why not do another open on it? And then I saw Ace in the Wall, and I'm like, that'd be kind of nice too, especially because I think this got buffed to where you have even better chance. Yeah, I think you have a better chance of getting better items now. I wonder what the chances are of pulling ultra rares though. I feel like the last time I ran it, I didn't really get a lot of them. I really wish the console had like a game chat, like pre and post game chat. That, or if they would just make it to where you could see your teammates' perks again. Because like it's kind of rough when you run something like this, like a chest build, and it's like off meta, and then your teammates will open the chest, or like, even if it's just one. I mean, that's, you know, there's on most maps there's 3 chests, so it's like that's a third of my I guess what my perks are based around, like my side objective or whatever. Which I guess at least with having appraisal, if they do open a chest, then I can like research it. Kind of glad that I spawned here, like right above basement, so I can just go down there. Unknown. I see a lot of unknowns run either this add-on or the other one where like you get the weakened status effect from popping a gen. I feel like I've always kind of like valued a hatch escape when someone has plunder a little more. I don't know. It doesn't like feel as cheap. Like if they just get hatch or whatever, it's like, I don't know. I'm not too excited for it. Like if I'm survivor and like if I'm killer, it's like, oh, whatever. Like if I have plunder, then I don't know. That like secondary way of escaping. If I pull a key because of plunder, I don't know. It doesn't feel. I don't know. I guess it feels like a little more earned, sort of. We had a pretty decent start. Took them a while to get it down, and the 2 teammates are pretty close to popping their gens. Too bad I was messing around with chests. Oh, he's got pain rose. I'm gonna go ahead and just use this now. So I'm gonna be opening other chests, so... Wait, why are there 4? Did someone play chest offering? I didn't play chest offering because like I didn't want to spend all game messing with chests. No one played one. Actually, I'll leave this here. I don't like. There's no point in me running around with it. I really should be trying to get rid of the weekend effect while he's on chase with someone else. I'm surprised that he took this with me. So that's pretty cool. Being able to see injured teammates. I think this is like one of the best event items that they've added. It's like it looks cool. It does something unique that's like valuable, but it's not like the most like game breaking thing ever. It's definitely like nice, like it's helpful, you know, having that info on your teammates, and like it's a, I don't know, it's like a strong thing, but not like strong like OP or anything. I think hatch is like very much an option this game. The map end key. Need to pull a med kit now. I can research this one. Like two of the two turn. He's getting healed by Nancy. I could get that key and then like if I use it, or no, am I tripping? That might be the one to where you keep it if you die. I think actually. I don't remember what the other key had on it. I keep forgetting that they said they're gonna make changes to maps and keys soon. I wonder what they're gonna do. I feel like that's really scary. We really don't wanna. I'll go ahead and open it. But as I say, we really don't want like keys to end up being broken again. It's like they were for such a long time, and it was something that they finally fixed. I don't think they have the nearest door opened. I'm surprised I didn't pull a single medkit. Looks like Nancy is going for the flashlight save. I can see where Yun is in a second. Okay, they're good. They're out the door. Oh yeah, this build on. This is what I was running on, I guess on everyone for a little while. I think Unknown's a character that can get more value out of this than some of the other characters. It definitely seems like way less people are playing the Ghoul now. I wonder if MMR is turned up right now. Because I think like I mean, I haven't played a lot of Survivor matches tonight. I think I've only played like 3. But like when I've been playing Killer, a lot of map offerings, a lot of second chance perks, and then the 3 Survivor games that I've played, they've been like stronger teammates. Or I think I played 4 matches and 1 was kind of questionable. But other than that, the teammates have like kind of been pretty strong tonight. Hope we end up getting a Ghoul. Although, if we end up getting Ghoul. Like, dang, I should have left my other build on. I wonder what's with all the indoor maps. I'm just glad I wasn't on Killer for the game and then RPD. Is it the same Unknown? Or just does literally every Unknown player play that offering? I mean that add-on? I didn't really pay attention to his build last game. I would have been so mad if that hit me. Especially because like I'm not even trying to go to the gen, I just want to get to this chest. Oh yeah, I think it's the same Unknown. I don't think that add-on's worth it. Like,
Wait, I had the add-on that like makes the beam like wider, and then also the one that makes it kind of smaller. I want to look at him while he's carrying. Like I want to get rid of this weakened effect. He's gonna have a hook right there, I think. Kind of playing weird. I feel like I'm wasting time, but it's probably worth it to get rid of this. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna let him pull, just because I know I don't have like deliverance or anything, so maybe he has it, and I would let him get it, but I guess he didn't have it since he ended up going the other way. I guess if the unknown was paying attention to my build last game, then he'll know that I'm looting chests. I didn't really think about it, but like with the anniversary item being in the game, I think that's gonna just keep on taking this one. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Because I guess I would assume the game considers that. Yeah, like just getting a million maps. I would assume the game considers that to be like a better pool since it's in the event rarity, maybe. I don't know. His first penance on his hook. It's like one of those strong perks that you don't really see very often. I wanted to show her that the key was down here. I should have emoted maybe. Oh, that's not good. I didn't realize that the same guy had went down. I'm surprised he took that teleport. Because I think, didn't he just get the infection on someone else? Unless maybe they like accidentally got it by like interacting with one of these and then like letting go. I don't know. He might be in a rough spot. He just got a pretty free hit on me, and then whoever our other guy that's stuck hook. Oh, I actually didn't want to chase him. I should probably heal him. Like, if we can knock out both of these gens, that'd be nice, but like... Yeah, it sounds like he's coming back. If he ends up getting the chick, that's gonna be pretty rough. Chick's infected now. Okay, he's going for the other guy for some reason. I think they're gonna be able to pop the gen in the middle. We're not like in the worst spot ever, but it's pretty rough that we've got checked out already.
Took a hit. Maybe the nuns following him. Does have DS or something? Oh yeah, I forgot that's the build he's running. He's running the... He's running a build with like all Scourge hooks. I wonder why Jake didn't heal himself. He's like a really strong medkit. I think this match was like super winnable. We just needed the Jake to not go down, you know, like 3 times in a row. Isn't Chase with the ace? I guess I could always, like, if it came down to it, I could try to play off of Hatch because of a map and key. I would much rather, you know, get the out with the purple flashlight. I should be out of range on the hook. I really don't remember his full build. I know he has like all Scourge hooks. I don't remember if he has Hangman's trick though. I don't think he saw me at first. I think if I stayed still, I don't think he saw me. I've never seen anyone hide by the pipes. I'll see survivors hide like around, like in that little corner sometimes.
This is embarrassing. Can you help, please?
I don't remember about those pipes. Like if I'm in this situation again, I'm hiding by the pipes and I'm not moving. I thought he saw me, but I think he didn't until I moved out. Then like he doubled back for it. It was like he was about to walk through the doorway. Oh, okay, no, he didn't have hangman's. He had floods of rage. I never really see people run hangman's trick, but it's it can kind. I don't want to say it's a good perk in this combo, but like it can kind of get value if you run jagged, since you make a whole bunch of scourge hooks on the map. Like, it kind of depends on like your hook RNG and what map you have, and if you're able to get a lot of like quick downs. It's definitely not like it's still a pretty bad perk, but I do think that like jagged does make it to where hangmans can kind of get some value. I still think it's funny that like they wanted to buff hangmans and they made it a scourge hook and they just ended up making it worse. And then like kind of the same thing with monstrous. I feel like anytime I heard it was like a normal Terradus. It was like Trapper or something maybe. Oh no, it's Wraith. I think so. I was gonna say, dang, it's on a purple medkit though, but it doesn't really matter. It's like Surge. The purple medkit's not as strong as it used to be. It's like really getting an advantage if you're healing someone else now compared to before, where it was like just better overall. It had what, 2 heals base? Suddenly, oh no, Bill would have saw where I dropped that. But as I suddenly, I don't really, I don't know why people do that. I had one of the teammates did that last game. Does he have, he doesn't have Resurgence. But I was gonna say, I think that's like a mistake that people make. Or not like a mistake, like they do it intentionally, but like, I think it's like a misplay. Where they will, they'll like go to Kobe because their teammate's coming, you know, near the hook. But like, you shouldn't do that because like, what if your teammate has Deliverance or something and you do end up getting the Kobe and like, okay, you Kobe next to them, so now it doesn't benefit you much. All you end up doing is robbing them of their Deliverance. Or like, what if they have like, we'll make it or something? I can try to take a body block from him. Oh, nice. Missing. He's gonna get window. I should just not dropped it. Originally, I was gonna play like ridiculously greedy. I was like, oh, let me drop it. I really like that palette being up. It's like center of map, and it's one that you can just like greed over and over a lot. I should have just been really greedy and just never dropped it. I should have taken the down for it. It's so rare that I'll actually like take a down. It's extremely rare. Sometimes like there are palettes that I will take a hit for, but like taking it down for a palette, that's like really, really rare for me. I should just greeted it. Never risk taking the down for it. Probably saw that I came here. I was thinking because he has Sloppy, I was like, well, I don't want to go for the medkit anymore because I'm not going to heal against Sloppy. But that medkit had an insta-heal on it, so like, it would make playing this gen a lot safer. Or at least potentially. Just kick that gen. So, on the 50-50. Here's the add-on that I play Sloppy. He doesn't have the perk. That's why the timer on it seems shorter too. Because I believe the add-on's like 70 seconds and the perk is 90. Only need to take the trade. was gonna back out, but no spectate. Gives me a chance to eat. I think it's funny that like Bill has been out not since the beginning for console, because like for a while it was like he was on PC, but he wasn't on the console. Like in all this time, I've never seen a good Bill. I remember I used to say that for like a couple months when he had first came out. I'm like, oh sure, I'll eventually end up getting one, right? But like, nah, it was like Bills are just always bots. I wonder what will cause the bot to decide that it should go into a locker. It was there, but I did that too early. I was thinking, I was like, man, he went so wide on the long side of the wall, but then I'm like, oh, he probably thought I was gonna like follow around, and then he wanted to go for the fast vault, so I think that's why he went wide. I'm probably able to find Meg. Might just be rotting. It's not that the iridescent add-on got nerfed. I mean, I don't know if I'd be running it, because I'm pretty low on it. But it was like, it was definitely really nice in this situation. So yeah, I would just be able to hook the thing and I could go find Meg. I think it's funny, like, sometimes I'll wish that I ran tracking perks, but it's, like, almost exclusively for the last person. I don't really care about tracking perks, like, during the match. I'm just gonna go hook thing, because, like, it's, like, impossible to find her on this map. If she was injured, then maybe, but her being full health and, you know, like, she's not gonna have, like, the injury audio, that I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find her. city is so OP. What if I did like a 2025 hedge standoff? The doors aren't too far from each other. So I have a straight line. I got like good door energy because I mean I could have had it where it was like here and then all the way on the other side of the dock. I'll probably just go ahead and close it and like I want to check over by check because I feel like usually like you know like the bot died there. She doesn't go for the bot, so I wouldn't be surprised if like she's ratting there. So usually like I think the servers think that like the killer won't go check, you know, near where like someone died if they let them die. But I think with the doors being like this, I don't think you even need to go check over there. I think just go back and forth. On top of it, there's like not a key. Why is this a thing? Oh, she's running right there. There's no way you drop the toolbox now. Like, it's already. Yeah, you had plenty of time to for her to like try to come drop the item and like want me to like let her out or whatever. Like now that she gets found, then she doesn't. Too bad this character doesn't make more blood points. She just perks to make the door open faster, doesn't she? Yeah, she definitely does. So I guess she was like, yeah, that's why she like jumped on it instantly. She wanted to like right by the door and then she opens it really fast. I'm not really a like huge fan of those perks being a thing. I'm glad that behavior ended up changing them because like the whole thing that people would like run Soul Survivor with Wake Up. Like I thought it was pretty lame. It was like it basically guaranteed that you would always hit the door just because of how fast it was, and it would like I don't know, like it would like encourage kind of like almost like Left Behind, where you'll get some people that will play those perks and they'll play them with like the intentions of like they're just playing for the hatch basically. Like they'll like go into their matches and like end up ratting earlier than what they should just because they know they can get out if they're the last person. So it was kind of nice that when they ended up going ahead and buffing Wake Up, they changed it to where like, yeah, you open it faster than what you used to be, or like, yeah, it was like it's faster now than what it used to be, but only if you have other people alive. Because like on PTB it was like really fast, and it was to where it would work even if you were the last person alive. She's a Claudette. She's soft care. She's a soft care, no botany. Yeah, she's Soul Survivor. But yeah, no, I'm glad that didn't end up hitting live. think it's one of the better menu themes. I just realized, I wonder, when the new update comes out, are we going back to the main menu, like the original one? Or are we going back to the Tokyo Ghoul one? It would kind of suck if we go back to the original one already, because, like, I think the Tokyo Ghoul one was out only for, like, a week. It was, like, a week, and then this came out. Actually, I think it was under a week. I think it was, like, only 6 days. I was gonna change build, but actually, I'll run that build again. I need this build on my other account. The one that, like, I just can't get any flashlights on. There's that one loser that hacks, right? I was AFK for a second. I was like, well, maybe we can get back before all the gens get done instantly. It's cool. Yeah, there he goes. He was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, the ghoul wasn't having it. He was like, nah. I don't blame him. This guy's such a loser. It's so cringe that, like, one, that, like, this thing exists. And then two, that, like, I don't know. The fact that like DBD is one of the only games where you can just like openly cheat like that. The only other one I can think of is Apex had like it had a couple people, like two or three, where like they were and they weren't like this loser, where like they just buy the hacks or whatever, and like this guy, he's no skill in his part, he just buys them, he just pays for the cheats. But Apex did have like two or three people who actually like were hacking, not just buying cheats, and those people they couldn't ban them, like they couldn't keep them banned, and they were able to pretty much do whatever they wanted. But DVD's not like that. How do I? It won't matter, but why not? Yeah, no, DBD's the only one like that where like you have like the bottom of the barrel cheaters that just buy their like $5 cheats and they're able to stream it and they're fine. They just don't get banned. At least they don't get banned fast enough. To be honest, I'm kind of scared of this Meg. I'm like not looking at the screen. I almost got killed. Loading with a Claudette. Maybe I should go kill her. It's nice to see that the cheater that we had the other game seems to have like almost completely lost his audience since I guess since what, like when what's his name, Spookin' Jukes made a couple videos, you know, talking about him. And like one talking with him. That's good though. Like it's definitely not something that should be encouraged or like rewarded or, you know, like looked up to, I guess. People that like streams of cheating in games. It's funny too, cause like I remember like one of the guy's arguments with Spook and Jukes was like, well, I only cheat because that's what the people want, but not anymore. What's up, Mr. Mike? Thanks for the YouTube sub. I was gonna call it follower because I'm used to like, you know, it's follower on Twitch. Civil Guy by Painter's Deadmans. I don't know. Maybe I should have like let it hit this chance, and it looks like so far from him. I don't know. Well, I mean, like obviously you can get like teleport over here, but the thing is like it would probably be better if we get those other gens done earlier. I don't know. Maybe I should have let it hit this one. Is it Gatus win frame hug? Hey, Bonka. How have you been? Tired? Kind of the same. A little bit. But other than that, not too bad. Hopefully he doesn't find Sable. I think, like, the best thing that can maybe happen... Looks like, I don't know if Ada 99 herself or she didn't have enough heal. It wouldn't be too bad of an idea if, like, the Ada were to maybe pop the gen rather than pulling me. Although with him being on the Sable, I don't know, he may just stay on her since she's Death Hook. So maybe unhooking me is fine. Who knows, maybe he ends up coming here. So he's not in chase with her anymore. I'm calling taking the down for this. Just have to try to not give him both downs. Let's hold. She's not gonna try to get it. I'm picking up, like, give her a chance to get the pickup on Ada, but she's, like, too scared or whatever. If she's able to pull me, I can possibly pick up Ada since I have made for this. If she's able to pull me and I'm able to actually take the hit with made for this, then like I'll have 10% hist. Did you like find a spot where you can watch both? No, that's unfortunate. Oh, I think she didn't. Was she able to get me? Oh no, she's not. I thought she was able to, I thought she got the stun or something and it put him on the other side of the pallet. I don't know if she like didn't realize that he had a remnant over there or something. It looked like she was, or he was able to teleport to the remnant. It's too bad that adrenaline. Well, I mean, I don't want to go against it on killer, but it's too bad that like on the survivor side, that adrenaline's not very common anymore. Yeah, it's kind of how I am right now. We're like kind of tired, but I don't really feel like going to sleep. That's crazy. Any other time that would be a stun. But when I want it to be a stun, then no stun. Too bad. Before that would have been a injury. And it's weird that you lose a token off of breaking a pallet just in general. But even more so when it's like that, where like you lose the token after breaking pallet and you're not even in chase with anyone. I don't know why I was thinking I was still tier 3. I didn't realize that the other 3 were on PlayStation. Right there, like when I went to use the power on that tree, that's like the thing that I think is the worst part about the nerfs. Not entirely like the nerfs himself, but the fact that like he's just a lot more buggy now. I want to say since they nerfed him, that every match I've played him, I've ran into at least one bug in. Dupe's looking back, but like she can't that hard. She's in deep ones. Pull her. I don't really care. Or not. Oh, Meg players. Why would she not take the pull on the Sybil when, like, I could just down her, but then I don't. And then I use power and I hit her with it rather than... I didn't realize that it was blocked. Like, I hit her, you know, applying deep wounds rather than just M1. There's no hatch off there. I still swear that on the PTB it felt like his mortar was like way longer. I thought he, like, on PTB it seemed like he was like possibly the killer with the longest Mori. I don't think they changed it, but I don't know. Oh, thanks, Cal. I like accidentally closed out of chat when the bot came in, so it was like I could see it on the pop-up like on my screen that shows chat on, you know, like I guess for stream or whatever. But like since I didn't have chat open, I wasn't able to ban the bot. I was thinking, I was like, how would I get rid of that since I didn't have chat open? It's like I want to get him to P100, and I have like more than enough blood points to do it right now. But then I was sitting here, I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to like sit here and do it all in one go.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Dang. I'm like very hesitant to take off First Hesitation, because I think he's a color that can get like a lot of value out of it, so he can hit multiple survivors on the unhook. I would mention these perks would be like really good on someone that plays a lot of Dracula. You can get quick downs with him. I haven't really been playing him much lately. I don't know why. Like he's an alright killer. Just like strong, he's pretty fun, but I just haven't really played him much lately. So tired of getting sent to Auto Haven. And it's like never the ones that are more balanced. It gives something like this one or Wretched. Alright, someone. It's really Ace. Oh, that's Felix. No, if it was Ace, I probably just wouldn't have heard him.
This can be quite fun at times.
Looks like two people were working on the gen spy here. Someone's got to be like chilling, ready to go for an hook. Looks like I don't see him. I probably took the heal underhook. The increased range not on for my teleport, so maybe I can make it there. Oh, there he is. Got a medicap. I messed up. I think I could have committed. No, that first hesitation's looking pretty nice again. Man, first hesitation would have been huge this game. Too bad. If it's like just a little bit faster. Then I get the down on him and I can go get to the other guy. Because the guy saw that the other guy had went was like going for the other door. I saw a crow fly up. Dead hurt anymore. There's one just like playing safe by door. Yeah. It always be funny to me that like people really are scared of Blood Warden. Like the second I pick up, then they ended up running out. Like nobody runs Blood Warden. I just think it's funny how like how important time is for killer. Like even just sometimes even just like a fraction of a second. But like in that case, The Felix having the dead hard, you know, extends the chase or whatever on his second chase. And like if I would have had the hook on the, I think it was the Adam in endgame, or like just before endgame, if I would have been able to hook him maybe, what was like a second or at most like 2 seconds. Like if there was like, it was like a very close difference. If I would have been able to get the hook off though before the gen pops, then I have Pain Res and Dead Man's on him. And then I think, would he have also been Grim? Looking at curves. I think he might have been one of the Grim stocks. Which, like, Grim's, whatever. I don't think it would have been, like, very important there. The Pain and the Dead Man's would have been pretty big there, though. Because I think they're, like, doubling up on that gen. So, like, if it doesn't pop and they're injured on it, and, like, now it's also blocked, then it's going to be a pretty rough spot for them. And there's a hook next to it. It's unlucky. The Iron Wills is Dracula. Yeah, I don't think they really got much value out of Iron Will against that form. That's just like unlucky, getting 2 people with Iron Will. I know some people will run they run like spirit perks on him, like they run Languid. Yeah, or no. Yeah, they run like Languid and then what's the other one? Spice. But like I don't know. I don't really think Dracula needs it. Hopefully I can see like just one Macmillan offering. Really, any offering that's not auto even. It's like it would be like whatever if we didn't just keep getting what is it, Blood Lodge and then Wretched Shop. Like it's just like only been those 2. I know the other guy's down there, of course. There's hoping we commit to routing down there. She would have lost DS if she had it. She went for the unhook for some reason. Maybe they have Deliverance. No Deliverance. Oh, she's a key. I was gonna say, I thought I heard it when I was at the corner, but then I was like, I think she messed up. I thought it was in the room behind the brick wall. You know, it's right here. She 1,000,000% could have gotten it. Didn't realize they were all PlayStation. Man, this would have been like a terrible match if it was the old version of Hag where the flashlights could destroy the traps. It's like Hag was like the only killer where I was like, if you dodge the lobby, you know, flashlight lobby, he's like, okay, kind of understandable. Because like she just wasn't allowed to use her power against them. I think like Wraith had it pretty rough too, but it's like at least he could use his power for the most part. Isn't this the one that got down first in basement? Yeah, it was Meg, right? Of course. I saw earlier that they released the like stats for like pick rate and kill rate, and that Freddy's is like the highest kill rate in high and lower MMR. Kinda not surprised, but like I don't know. I don't think I see like that much Freddy. I think he's kind of boring still. I don't really think he's like that good. I don't think he's really that fun. Which at this point it's kind of sad because I think that's how Freddy's just gonna always be. I mean, he's gotten 2 reworks now, so like I don't think see him really changing much anymore.
Where the devil are we? Can't believe it. The Macmillan offering after all this time. And it's suffocation pit? I never get to play on this one. And they made it to where I don't really like that I spawned in the middle. It's probably like the worst one I could have gotten. But
No, there's no map variant. Anytime we get Suffocation Pit, it's going to be the original one. Alright. That was a pretty strong hook. I wonder if I want to give Shrek Pellet. We're in for the unhook now, but like, well, the whole team's way in for the unhook now, but it's like, it's a good struggle. It's kind of late. Lori needed to make the trade. This was the only one that was full heal, and she was like right next to the hook. I don't know. You get 10 extra seconds on hook now, so like, well, per stage. I don't know if that'll be enough time for them to get the heal off and then get there. It doesn't look like it. I think like technically they could have if they did it very quickly, but it took too long. See if I can find someone on this gen. She tried to take the window and it was spammed. What am I witnessing right now? Why doesn't she just pull her Lori buddy? What is this? What's going on here? She's body blocked now. Now we sit here for an hour. Oh, never mind. She's dead. I guess I could with this one, so get off of hook. I could just like stand near hook and she'll be able to soften hook. Oh, there we go. She did. Of course, the one time I actually get to play on Cold One, I mean not Cold One, Macmillan, and then ends up being this map, I ended up buying it 5 gens. Something like that. You know, it was like mostly on them. I kind of messed up the Megan. Well, it'll be nice seeing this map again in like, I don't know, 3 weeks. Self-care? Left behind? It's bad I can't queue for Survivor and then level Killer. Although to be fair, Survivor queue. Well, I don't know. This is later now, so maybe Survivor queue's a little slower. I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna pay 100 a character for this guy, or at least not immediately after. I feel like most of the time, like, I just really don't care about P100s. It's like, Trapper, yeah. I would be more likely to maybe prestige another Survivor if you could still see Survivor's prestige before the match. But people cried about that, so, like, that's not a thing anymore. I feel like I might have played against that one like, just the other day. The name seems kind of familiar. What's up, Wolfclaw? I feel like that's one of the better thing outfits that she's gotten recently. I think she got one earlier today. I'm not really too crazy about it though. Pretty good. I've just been playing a little bit of Survivor and then mostly Killer. Well, as I was gonna say, I can't really complain, but I was like, well, I don't know. I definitely complain about the auto havens. I've gotten like, I don't know. It's been a curse tonight. I've gotten like a million auto havens. But last match I did finally get a Macmillan, and I'd kind of been like saying that I wanted to go to Macmillan like all night, so I finally get to get Macmillan. So that was nice. And then we got Suffocation Pit, which is my favorite map in the game, so that made it even better. You got your Michaela to P100? I was thinking of getting Singularity to P100 tonight, but I think I might go ahead and wait until like maybe tomorrow. Oh, P45, not 100. Yeah, the blood point gains are like crazy right now. The only thing that kind of sucks is that I haven't been seeing like a whole lot of people playing like streamers or the anniversary cakes. Oh, your Ghostface to P100, nice. That's I was actually just saying that like I'm not really sure if I'm gonna P100 someone like immediately after Singularity, but Ghostface is someone that I thought of P100ing like in the past. I can't really think of anyone else right now. You're not really a fan of Haddonfield? I was thinking that when I first saw it, I was like, I hope the teammates don't give up. Because I know a lot of people don't really like this map on Survivor. I don't really mind it, just because I kind of like any map that's open. It's like, this isn't really like my favorite map in the game, but I'm like, it could always be worse. I'd rather play on this one than like a Larius or something. You may get Legion or Dracula to P100 next. I think Dracula would be a pretty cool one to P100. Legion would be a really nice character to play right now, just because of like how good Legion is for farming. I guess the only downside to playing Legion right now is that like everyone's running mid for this, so that would really suck for Legion. I keep on forgetting that Legion got some buffs in the last update, But that's just because like I haven't really played a lot of Legion, just because like it's made for this really. It's like I don't really want to chase made for this as a M1. I should probably go ahead and use this now since I'm gonna open this other chest. Can't wait for next month. How come? I'm kind of I feel like the FNAF chapter is starting to get, you know, pretty close. Which it felt like it was gonna always be super far away. It's not like a chapter that I've been like super hyped about, but I'm hoping that they end up, you know, doing well with it. Oh, it's a blight. I think like I'm kind of looking forward to, I think on the 9th of next month they're supposed to be revealing I guess like doing more of a reveal for the FNAF chapter, because like I know they announced it but they didn't really like show anything yet, but I guess at PAX they're supposed to be showing us something. Oh, 2v8's coming back. I remember hearing that a leaker said like kind of recently that I guess Ghostface is supposed to be in the next 2v8. I wonder how that would work. It's like I could see 2v8 being either really fun for Ghostface or like really annoying, because I'm just imagining like 8 people, you know, all looking for you and trying to like break you out. If they were to make it to where if like Ghostface couldn't get knocked out of his power or something, then yeah, he'd probably be pretty fun on 2v8. Either that or like they'd have to like make it harder to knock him out or something. But I don't know. If he's just like how he normally is, I would imagine that'd be kind of rough. Oh yeah, I just saw that you said that that he's rumored. Yeah, I saw that too the other day. You a slug if people do that? Whatever thing is. I could go for the unhook, like since I haven't been hooked at all. But neither of them are on a gen, so I don't know. Maybe one of them's going for the unhook. I don't know why I was thinking that he had 3 rushes. I kind of just assumed that. But he's running the Eerie out on. Yeah, I always think that's funny when you have the person that like breaks you out and then it's like they don't realize that it reveals where they're at when they do that. That's unlucky. Now the only person that's full heal is the one that stepped out. Looks like he's committing to that guy though. If we would have broke off from him, then we could have been in a pretty rough spot. Oh, do you do like the more of like the hit and run playstyle? I used to do that a lot, but I kind of stick more to the stalking side now. I think just because of Sloppy getting nerfed. I think he comes here and pretty much just dead. That's not good. I mean, her gen's pretty close. Fang was able to get the unhook pretty fast too. Looks like Fang's setting a new boon. What if he hit this with pop? I wonder what all is on her boon. She has exponential that could be really strong right now. We need to get started on another gen. I think they want to go heal with Circle of Healing, but like, he sees them. They're gonna be able to get the one heal, but I don't know. They didn't even end up getting the one. Yeah, really in the pretty spot. Let's do it that the chase ended up coming towards this building. She does have exponential, so if one of them, well, nah, it's not a thing anymore. I was gonna say if one of them gets down near the hook, the exponential could end up coming into play. Looks like he's scared that someone ended up getting on that gen. Hopefully he doesn't hear Fang back there. I think he might have pop. Hopefully he doesn't see us. Like, it looks like he's self-healing now. I wonder if we still have God pellets here. I thought there was a med kit under the hook, but I didn't see what was on it. Oh, he's worried that the gen's gonna pop again. Maybe he's falling switch marks. It's too bad. He probably saw that it was sparking through the floor. Are you running Franklin's Weave, No Way Out, and Corrupt? Or sometimes Noed? I was actually thinking of running Franklin's Weave earlier. I haven't really ran it in a while. I don't really remember which killer it was though that I was thinking of running it on. We're talking about Ghostface. I haven't played him today. Yeah, on the rare occasion that I'll run it, or like when Chaos Shuffle was around and I would have it sometimes, I noticed that like there's still a lot of survivors that don't really seem to know how it works. Like I also see ones where or like sometimes I'll go against killers with it and like my teammates won't know how to play around it. They'll like have an item on the ground and they'll kind of just like chill next to it, like if you know if it's on that beer, if it's like kind of by a gen or like if they want to heal or whatever, and like the killer sees them and it's like they don't really seem to understand. But it's kind of crazy because like it pops up on your screen and lets you know that the killer has it. But it is kind of sick though. Like on the other hand, sometimes you'll have survivors that will have like, you know, like 3 brain cells and they realize, oh, I'll just take the item away and like put it on edge of map, and then Franklin's and Weave becomes kind of useless. I think like that like counterplay is fine for Weave. I have always kind of thought that it sucks for Franklin's that you can just drop your item and then that'll like full counter it. Maybe if like Franklin's had like a secondary effect where any item on the ground will slowly lose its charges, that would kind of counter that. I don't know. I would assume they wouldn't want to buff that perk though, just because like a lot of survivors don't really like Franklin's. Dang, they have a lot of medkits. What does shared you out mean? Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of funny because like now I'm kind of thinking like, oh, it's gonna feel weird, like, you know, not having the rifts the way that they were after so long. But like, man, there were like years and years where I used to get so annoyed with how DBD's quest system was like that, where like you could only do one quest at a time. But then other games like Fortnite, Apex, and I think like most games with battle passes, they would let you just you know, like a new week of challenges would come out and you would just do them all at once. Like you didn't have to individually select challenges. And like that, I used to get so annoyed with that because I was like, it's like DBD just makes it take so much longer compared to other games. But I guess I kind of like got to the point where like I accepted that they were never going to change that, so it feels weird that now they are going to. Not really a huge RPD fan. I think we got E-Swing though, so it's not too bad. I wonder if anyone spawned on this side. Nah, the bird's sitting in there. I wonder if I could go from down here and stalk the person that's sitting on the corner of this shed. Probably not. Since they see me anyway pretty quickly. I was just about to say it's a pretty good start, but shit, unbreakable. So there goes that. It's good info. I don't know. Maybe I should have just went ahead and taken the pain res straight away. No, actually, really, what I should have done is I should have hooked her on that side. I don't know why I hooked her here. Too bad power was on quote on there. That's a door. Oh no, I guess that was the Sybil. I should have 99'd him. I guess Sybil. She should have went in the locker. I hate this map. I don't know what that was about. That like this threw me off so hard that she just kind of like crouched there for a second. I'm like, does she have DS? But I'm like, wait, no, she wasn't. That was hooked. And that like threw me off so hard. I don't know why she did that. Nourishment. Light. Not really the greatest usage of Blast Mine ever. I know this one can't have DS anymore since she touched the one on the ground. I don't even remember if I hooked this guy or not. I know that he had an unhook though, so if he was not hooked, then he could have Deliverance. Or Deliverance, but he still got the Kobe. There's no audio too, so off the record. Make it yes. Yeah. I've kind of been surprised that they haven't added emotes. I know it's like I've seen like people will either really want them to or like be really against it. But I know like every time that Behaviors kind of acknowledged it, they said that like they think it would not really fit in DBD. But even with them saying that a couple times, like I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they end up saying that they're gonna add emotes. And I feel like this map can be so rough for Killer. I'm pretty sure I hear someone. I don't know if she's like on this side. don't know if you get any like, if you get like social points for getting a late game more. I know that you get more points if you get a late game hook, like after the hatches close. I'm glad that Ghostface got his camera back. That was it's funny because like that was a bug that like it didn't impact gameplay at all, but I think it was a bug that everyone was kind of, you know, that no one was really happy with. Oh, that's how your games have been too? I wonder if like the MMR is stricter tonight, because I've kind of noticed that like for the most part I've been getting a lot of games on Killer where like I'll get map offerings and then like strong perks and like strong items and add-ons, and then on Survivor I've been getting like pretty decent teammates for me to be on solo queue. So I kind of wonder if like the MMR is like cranked up right now. That would have been a good map to have this on. I think that like that map's not as rough for Ghostface if you have this, since you can, you know, constantly hit those 2 middle gens with it. Oh, you've been getting bad teammates? I've been pretty lucky tonight. I feel like usually I'll get bad teammates, but tonight I've been getting pretty good ones for the most part. You like Larry's and Hawkins for him? I when I used to play like hit and run a lot, I really liked those maps. I guess I'm not really a huge fan of those maps for like if I'm stalking, but I mean even if I'm not like if I'm not trying to like stalk a whole lot, then it is nice because like I just have no tear radius. I guess it kind of depends too if I'm running the driver's license add-on, because like if I'm running that, then it's kind of hard to get value on those 2 maps with it. But if I'm not running it, then it's like it's not too bad getting them. I think those probably are better maps though than RPD. What what all killers do you play? I play all of them, but lately I've been playing like a lot of Trapper. Probably like Trapper, Ghoul. Honestly, that's kind of been it. Ever since Ghouls came out, I've just been like playing Trapper and Ghoul, and mostly Ghoul. Before he came out though, I was playing like a lot of Trapper, a lot of Singularity, Wesker. I guess I have been playing a little more Chucky since he got buffed when Ghoul came out. But also like what, Wraith, a little bit of Houndmaster. I kind of started playing Knight again, then Nemesis. Oh, and I was playing a lot of Deathslinger because I was like trying to practice him. Trapper, Dracula, Ghostface, Chucky, Freddy, and Ken. Oh, and then Legion. And then Mabel. I mixed their names. Then Michaela and Sable for Survivor. I don't really play a lot of Michaela, but I'll play a decent bit of Sable. And if I'm not playing her, then I'm usually on like Fang, Felix. I'll play a little bit of Rebecca too. Then I started playing Jake again. But I think the ones I'm probably on the most are like Fang, Felix, and Sable. Yeah, I think Legion can be pretty fun. The only reason that I haven't been playing him a whole lot lately is just because of everyone running Made for this ever since Gold came out. And like I really don't want to take chases with people that are 3% faster on Legion. It's like at least with Ghoul, they'll have like Made for this, or like I'll assume they'll have it. So they'll be in deep wounds after I hit them with the power, and like I'll just swing off and go chase someone else. But I feel like when I play Legion, I'm more likely to end up having times where I want to chase someone that is in deep wounds. And it's like I mean Legion has like okay mobility if he gets like a lot of chain hits, but like he's not really like Ghoul where he just like always has decent mobility. But I think like once the whole like Made for this meta dies down a little, then I'll probably go back to playing a lot more Legion. You want to get better with Huntress? Yeah, she's pretty fun. It's like I'll kind of go through phases with her where like there'll be times where I'll play her a whole lot and then I just won't play her for a while. I feel like, I don't know, a lot of times it'll end up being that like every time I'll think to play her, I'm like, oh, what if I end up getting an indoor map? So then I just won't end up playing her. Yeah, I do too. I think ever since that skin has came out, I don't know if I've played any other Hunter skins, to be honest. If I have, it's only been like maybe once or twice, but like I want to say that ever since that skins came out that I've only played that one. I had stepped away. Oh, it's a Midwich nurse. I say I had stepped away to grab some water, but I saw that someone had played Midwich. Well, I saw that was the killer that played it, and I'm like, I hope someone DCs. That's too bad. We get a nurse sending us to Midwich, and I'm running like a More of like a gimmicky build. I wonder if she's gonna just like give up on Hook. You're dead here. There's no way that she's shaking her head. Like, you sent this to Midwich. Like, I think it's like a pretty weak nurse. That's funny. It's like what I did was like risky, and she ended up just like playing super safe and not using her blink. But I think I'm pretty dead at the spot that I'm at if she does go to blink. I was hoping that she would like end up going to blink, as I'm just like trying to almost instantly leave the loop, and she ends up messing up. She just played it really safe and just like played M1. I don't really have anyone on gens. Yeah, the Baba Yaga one's pretty good too. That's what I was running before the Wear Out skin had come out. Like a lot of different builds over DPD, but I think that the whole like Midwich nurse thing, I think that's one of the few things that I've just never played. This doesn't really seem interesting to me. It's like a match where you just know the outcome. Like you should just always win it. Just kind of like, what's the point of playing it? Let's finish this. But she ended up taking that window. It's like she needed like balance landing in order to get away with playing that. I have to just try to go. Oh, we have someone go for. she's on me. She's gonna go for me. She ends up slugging her again and going for me. Nia's on that gen. Hopefully she doesn't have nurses. We're just this unwinnable now. And it's too bad that the Nia started killing herself on Hook. Like, this nurse is bad. I think, like, should we win this? Absolutely not. Could we end up, you know, getting the win? I think so. It's unfortunate because, like, I really don't care much about getting the hatch escape. But, like, I'm not gonna just, like, go to her, you know? I think the nurse has, like, the strongest game sense I've ever seen, which is kind of, like, kind of funny considering it's kind of, like, boosted earlier in the match, but, like, all such is, like, the best game sense I've ever seen. It's come straight to over here. Yeah, I think, like, the whole like mid-witch nurse thing is, like, one of the only builds I've never played. But it's like, I think it's just kind of like a nurse thing, where it's like, it doesn't really surprise me when, like, nurse mains play it, 'cause I mean, like, they're nurse mains. Like, you know, they're playing the game on easy mode already, so it's not really too much of a surprise that they would play a map offering that's going to be very advantageous for them. But then like that's the same reason why it just doesn't really interest me like to play it, because it's like if I just wanted to win, you know, well, if I want to go from winning 99.5% of my matches to like 99.8%, then I would just main nurse. And then I don't know. It's like I feel like nurse and pubs. It's like you just know the outcome of most of your matches. You're gonna win. And then it's like the same thing with Midwich, just to even more of an extent. But I mean, if you're bad like this nurse, then like, you could still end up throwing it, I guess. Too bad that most survivors kill themselves on hype. I wonder what her build will end up being. What, like, darkness reveal, lethal. I didn't really see her kicking gens much. Usually nurse players will run nowhere to hide if they're gonna play this map. But she wasn't kicking gens, so I don't think she has nowhere to hide. No, she does have it. Yeah, of course, it's a nurse main. Predator. No, she doesn't even have darkness revealed. It's like the only thing that would make sense for her to have came to me, you know, so quickly over in that spot is if she would have had that, but she doesn't even have that. Because there's what, like the 2 lockers that are above, and then there's one like on the wall that was right next to me. Well, like on the other side of the wall next to me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather die than be a nurse main. Like, it seems just so boring. Especially like a nurse main that plays Midwich. I wonder what the chances are of pulling the iridescent add-ons. Our gens have been a little iffy. Like, what's going on right now? I'm pretty sure that there might be like 3 gens on that side of the map too. But like, I don't think we've had any pop on that side.
Will this bitch run?
Bro, I'm like body blocking the door, and I'm like getting ready to maybe play the pallet too. She's still just like hiding there. I pull like 2 commodities toolboxes with double charges. That is not a commodities toolbox. Make it. I think killing against this killer is like such a waste of time, but it's like I'm kind of trapped, and she heals faster, so I might as well just let her do it. Okay, madam. There's like some pretty trash toolboxes. I got the green one that's faster but doesn't have a lot of charges. The purple one for Sabo, and then the purple one that's similar to the green one where it's like it doesn't have a lot of charges but it's faster. I mean, I got like 8 extra charges from an add-on, and the other add-on makes it to where I don't get any skill checks while using it, which is like a bad add-on. It just makes the toolbox even worse than if you were to just have no add-on in that slot. I wonder if it'd be worth it to grab the toolbox. does that mean now? Oh, well, they were able to get the wiggle out. That's pretty good. Hopefully he ends up staying on chill, and then Yui goes back to her gem that was close to popping. You should definitely be able to get all the gems off. The only thing that could stop it would be like if you had deadlock, but I don't think he has that. I said she was on a door. I assume it was the one over that way, the closer to where she finished the gen out. She's not on a door anymore though. You could have gotten that. She's back on the door. I think I just hold forward to it as long as she stays on it. Interesting name. He had Pop, like baby Pop. It's been a long time since I've seen a yellow Pop. I miss when Pop was good. I've seen a lot of people run this perk on him. I don't know if it's like that they're worried about like dead hard since it's been pretty common lately. I don't know if it was that or the other thing that I wondered was a lot of people were running it when he first came out, and I was like, do they think that what is it called, that made for this is still affected by exhaustion? Because like it's not anymore. It isn't. The perk just doesn't care if you're exhausted. But like in the past, when it first came out, if you were exhausted, it would counter made for this. So I was like, are they running that because everyone's running made for this against him? Like not realizing that it doesn't like it doesn't matter if you're exhausted anymore. I kind of felt like a long match. I don't know. I'm always sus of Bills, and like, I played a match with a Bill earlier, and I got murdered. And then they had two maps, and like, I'm kind of, that's another thing that scares me. I'm like, oh, they're gonna be like booting all game. It's funny because like boons can be really strong, but like if you place them at the wrong spots or like if you like overdo it with the boons, then they can kind of being like a detriment. Two spirit perks in the store. Dang, I feel bad. Everyone else played streamers, and there's me with my greedy objective offering. I wonder if this is the Rebecca. Because I think, isn't Rebecca? Yeah, Rebecca's PlayStation, and then has what's her name hidden? I was gonna say unless it's the killer, but no, I just saw that the killer's cross-platform. It's not that cool. I was gonna go for the gen up top, but like, that's a pretty safe one. Would kind of like to get one on this side of the map early on. Looks like they're stacking that one. Gonna say, I'm like, I don't want to get by pain res, because like if their gen does pop, then mine becomes the one with the most progress. Well, pain res is like whatever, but I was more so worried about. Damn, why did I take my finger off the button hit skill checks? But honestly, like pain res dead, man. So that would have been like what I was more worried about. Wonder if we have any booners this game. That'd be a decent spot to have a boon, assuming that this gen ends up popping off. Because like chances are he won't want to check this way. If this one's popped, then the one in that tile up that way is also popped. We can go for the Anokon thing. The thing that I'm like really worried about right now is if Fang gets pulled, she's Death Hook, and I wonder if he's gonna end up just going for her. Looks like Fang has what, Resurgence? I don't know, cause like it maybe she has like Resurgence but not maxed out. Cause I see that she like came off of Hook and she already had some of her health. But she wasn't at 70%. The only thing I could think of was that like maybe it's like a level 1 Resurgence or something. Might end up having to just trade depending on where he goes. Rebecca's heal looks pretty slow. She might have self-care. I saw I kicked my gen. I wonder if it's like pop or something. I can assume that he would want to come shoot over here. I think Rebecca was on a gen with decent progress. I think he saw me. Yeah, he saw me. I think he wanted to try to body block the Paladin. This is where he ended up seeing me when I stepped too high on the hill. I think the gen split is like main, the gen that I have decent progress on, and then probably one over in that corner. We like really need him to not find the Renata. Oh, that's not good. He's carrying her and then he sees where the Renata is. I was like in chase with him. I wonder if he ended up breaking off of him, thinking that the Renata was bait. And that like he might have been worried that the other gen was close to popping. No, he's back on him. Damn, that's rough. I wonder like how he got found while the ghoul was carrying, or like if they intentionally ran into him. I wonder why he did. I don't know if he's like trying to get a flashlight save or like going for like sample or something maybe, or like flashbang. But we like really needed for him to not get found there. Then like, you know, the ghoul comes to check either this gen or the other one, or I don't know where the last one is. And you know, like maybe he's able to get the safe on Huck. That's too bad. Colorophobia. Theirs is like so rare now. I think like nurses is like a really outdated perk. It's like at one point it was one of the most common perks and like one that you would see in. I mean, we didn't have MMR back then in like the like red ranks. But it's just like, it hasn't been nerfed. It's just that it's kind of fell out of meta. Like there's so many perks that are like just way better now. The only nerf it's gotten was that they made it to where like doctor breaking out of doctors. What is it called? Snap out of it. When you're doing that, you used to be able to see them if you were a doctor and you had nurses. Other than that, I don't think nurses gotten any nerfs over the course of DBD. I wonder who that one is. The only thing I could assume is that like it was the Rebecca. I feel like I should have played. I feel like I should have played Survivor again. I mean, I'm already in the queue, so like, I'll just play this match out. But then I'll probably go back to Survivor after. I'm kind of surprised that the Survivor queues are faster than the killer queues right now. Apex. They don't know nothing about Apex. Auto even again. For a second, I was like, oh, well, at least I'm on survive round. Like, wait, no, I'm not. I went back to killer, and I get auto even again. This is probably gonna be the only time in DBD history where I want the Orman over the Auto Haven offering. Unless I get like, if it's like Wrecker, okay, Torment. I was gonna say if it's like Wreckers or Azeroths and it's whatever, but like I've probably seen like 10 Auto Haven offerings tonight, and not a single one of them has been either of those maps. Someone's over that way. I just saw a crow fly up. Saw her. Mid 2 DCs just like that. Much wasn't going like that terribly for them. Didn't realize that I had I did bamboozle at first. I wish that like matches like this would just end, because it's like, what's the point? We already know the outcome of this. They have 2 bots on 5 gens. There's no point in us even playing this much. I was going to get the servers like that. I am kind of the same. It's like I was just saying. It's like there's no point. The match is just over. There's no way that the servers are going to win it in this situation. Like, don't get me wrong. I hate the people that just give up at 5 gens. Like their two teammates that DC'd. But did the bot just jump into the basement? But when it's like the match is already over, then it's like, I don't know. There's just no point in playing this matchup. There's no way that the survivors can win it. I wonder what's with the bots going into lockers now. It seems like they do it kind of, like somewhat often now. I'm curious, like, what the conditions are to make them want to go into a locker. I wonder which two played the map offerings. It's like, part of me is like, probably the ones that DC'd, but at the same time, maybe the ones that DC'd wanted to go to Autohaven, and then one of the other two ended up playing Ormond. So like when the match wasn't going in their favor, then like they were mad because they didn't, maybe like blamed it on, you know, going to this map instead of the Autohaven. Yeah, maybe. It's like one of the ones that DC'd Autohaven. And one of the ones that stayed played Ormond. It's unfortunate, like, how often you get matches like that where people just give up straight away. Like, it sucks for both sides. Well, hopefully I don't have that same experience on Survivor, though. Hopefully the teammates play the match out. Wait, I still don't know. I still don't know if that was the Rebecca. Oh, this is the Nia from last game. Or what if I just DC'd at the start or killed myself on a It's like I'll be the teammate that gives up. I was seeing the like I don't know if that was the Rebecca or what. They didn't like message or anything. What was the name? I think it was like 7 or something. What if they have it set to like their profile doesn't come up? I've had this situation happen before where like I'll get a friend request and then I'll end up adding, and then once you add you can't just go to notifications and like bring up the profile. So then like if I didn't do it before I added, then I'm like, wait, who is this person? And like if I like want to go see like what games they play or whatever, like I can't. Well, I think like I could go into my friends list and then find them, I guess, but other than that I can just do it from notifications. Why is someone being carried right now? He's throwing tremors. Think you can tank off the gen? It's like a ghost face or something? Whatever it is, I have a high ping. I have 300. Down. Looks like that gen is in progress. I wonder if that's the one we got pulled from. I was drinking water, and then I was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna be over here drinking water, not paying attention, and I'm gonna get pulled. This killer's ping is crazy. It's like just stayed high up. So I kept on getting the little pop up. What the? Whenever they want to heal, like after coming right off of hook, I always assume that they have like reassurance. I'm assuming that it is a ghost face. I haven't heard Terrorities all game. Isn't stalked at all. Thing. He's already pulled. Hopefully the killer doesn't end up tunneling. Ziv rapid. It's kind of fast. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, he looks fast, but then I saw he was like kind of like stuttering. Nah, it's that crazy connection. Pretty unlucky RNG. I just knew I was gonna get hit through that. Sounds like he knows. Just like nurses or something. Let's fire up. You can't really tell from here, but I don't think he has bamboozle. I don't know. I wonder if we have another gen with any decent progress on it. I wonder how close she is to being exposed. Oh, she's exposed. I saw that there was a gen with decent progress. It's the one that they're stacking over there right now. But it's like, I feel like sometimes it can be kind of risky to stack up on a gen like that. I kind of like, even when we're on last gen, sometimes I like working on a different one. That way we don't have like all our eggs in one basket. Like if the killer were to break off, or like, say if we would have hit the down on her sooner and then got pain res and then like ends up playing by there or something. So this way we have another gen that has some good progress on it. Ended up not being necessary this time, but I wonder if we'll just kind of camp by her or what. If he downs me on the store, it's like whatever. I'm only gonna be a second arc, but he may just end up camping her. I just want to go heal at the edge, but like, I would like to try and, you know, get the unhook. The other guy got hit on the door. I get the... Does he have Dead Hard? I must have Dead Hard. Might be all out. Just an idea. I think if he goes straight for it, that he can make it. I'm going to the Ghostface to try to body block him instead of. I need to body block him longer. Oh, he's out. If we kill him. Oh, I'm tripping. Why did I forget that he was Death Hook? I mean, if I take the hit, then like he still doesn't wiggle out, but I forgot that he was Death Hook. Yeah, his fire up. I like never see people play Mori anymore. I'm gonna end up getting Macmillan. Maybe I should play an offering. I don't even know if I have Macmillan actually. Oh, yeah, I do. Am I just blind? Damn. I was gonna do like hope and then reassurance. I thought I already had that build on Felix, but I probably swapped the Gen 1 for it. Who plays Sack Ward as Survivor? Can I just leave the lobby? Can I dodge? Bro, watch us end up getting like some lame indoor map or something now. The cold one. Have I played that in cold one like 3 games in a row? Was it like cold one, Survivor, and then I think I played a killer game? And then ended up playing on Rotten Fields. see Ada's on a totem. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of Cold One. Like, Cold One's strong for Survivor. It, like, a pretty decent chunk of TBD. It was, like, the strongest set of maps. But I definitely would prefer to go to Macmillan over Cold One. I think Ada's Gen was in there. Was he like just trying to slug with Cole? I wonder if he didn't realize where I was when I screamed, since I was so close to him. It was like pain, infectious, what, grim? Probably this gen didn't get hit by dead mens. No. It wouldn't be dead mens because the guy down there screamed when pain was well enough. I wonder what his last perk is. Maybe Bamboozle? Or gens, or not really too crazy. I mean, I know that one guy by pain, so like, get rid of some of his progress. You would think we would have a third one that would be getting worked on. I don't know. Like, they just keep ripping Fang off of Hook, and chances are he's gonna go for her again. Maybe not. Maybe he thinks he's safe since he's on 4 gens. But we're getting... Gonna be on 2 gens in a second here. They both ran to Shack. I wonder if he's gonna follow them. Hopefully the Fang's able to get out of there somehow. I wonder if there's like a safer gen for Fang. Hopefully he sees me. So we just like really need for him to not find the Fang for a while. Okay, he's on Dwight right now. Like, not a huge fan of healing against Quill. I think it's like for the most part a waste of time. The thing was Death Hook, so I was like, let's just go ahead and do the heal on her. We did like those two gens, and then the one on the top side. I know Fink's on that one, I'm on this one. So I would assume the other gens are what, like... Probably one... There I go again. Not even my... I didn't even have my hand on the... On, what, L1? Selling. I just broke a totem again. I wonder if she's like inner healing or something. What if the gen ends up like just barely not popping in time and it gets hit by pain risk because I missed that? Oh, the Dwight actually had adrenaline, but he was in deep wounds. Where's this hay bale when I'm going against like Huntress? I had hay bale and a wall body blocking for me on the door. There's some chases like going on somewhere that way. Uh-oh. The door's 99. Not anyone. I don't know if she should crawl. She might be better off not crawling for it, because if she crawls, then... He may end up just saying fuck it and pick her up. We get the double hill on her really fast. I think he's trying to play for more than just the one game. Because if he picks her up, then like kills her, and we probably all end up leaving. But I think he wanted to go for Dwight, because then, you know, you can hook him and maybe we end up messing up or something and giving him more than a 1k. That's how I play. Like, I don't really care about getting the 1k. I'm gonna always play, even in like the 2k, I'm gonna like always play for the larger amount of kills. Oh, Eruption was his other perk. I don't think he really got much Eruption value. This motherfucker took away my Macmillan. I just realized, I don't think I got chased at all that game. No, I didn't. Just kind of like selling gens. Kind of like an unhook or two. And did some body blocking at the end. Can't believe it. I'm gonna actually be able to play on Midwich. I'm not Midwich. I definitely don't want to play on Midwich again. I meant to say that I'm gonna get to play on Macmillan again. Assuming that like the killer or someone doesn't close up. Oh, we got Groaning. I mean, like doing wrong. Groaning is like really strong for Survivor, but I don't think it's like the funnest one ever. I would prefer a match that's like, or a map that's like a little more balanced. Houndmaster. Laurie's trying to get the flashlight saved. I think she's facing towards you. And she didn't get it. Not the greatest start ever, but not the worst. Looks like we're gonna be able to pop off some gems. It's nice too that they're both gens that are pretty close to like the middle of the map, especially that one. And that one's like dead center. That sucks. I actually could have taken the body book for her, but I didn't think she was gonna get free. I don't know if I guess I should just sent the dog. I wonder if someone got the dog off of her. Yeah, they're both in here. One of them probably took the dog off of her. That's great.
Look at you. You're the best.
I should have pre-drop. Like, this is not a terrible palette against her. If I don't drop it early and I play, honestly, either side's probably playable. But like I probably played this one. I was hoping that I would just like pre-drop and then she would be dumb and end up picking palette and either letting me go back to shock or letting me go back to main.
no champion. Oh no, there's a gun here. It's just not in the LT. Oh. I was thinking I still had reassurance. Not reassurance. I was thinking I still had resilience. I still think it's weird that like the thing's just chilling up there. The Houndmaster's in like a really rough spot. There's 3 people that they're all on separate gens and they all have like decent progress. I have reassurance, so like, which I think since the Laurentian's gonna pop first, she's gonna probably start heading to her. But as I say, if I end up having to go for her, like I have reassurance, so I could get there like last second before she hits trouble and apply that, and I could prevent her from going into it. I think we're good on time. Like for the unhook. It's like those 10 seconds that they added. It's like it's only 10 seconds, but I swear it feels like it feels like very game changing. There's like a lot of situations where someone doesn't die on hook or they don't hit struggle because of it. I wonder, did he like hit an insta or something? I saw him like go to heal for a second. And wait for our third person to get here. I think she's like 99 acres per purse. Yeah, I didn't like a lot of the map variants, but like I think that a lot of the Macmillans, like the map variants, like the newer ones that they had made, I feel like they were a lot more balanced. Like I think this one, the OG Groaning is like so survivor sided compared to the newer one that they had made, but like it's just not in the game anymore. He did hit a syringe. I don't know. I think like on that map with the perks she had against the perks that we had, it's like, and a syringe, like I don't think it's winnable. We'd have to throw pretty hard.
So with the blood point bonus being at 500%, if I just played like an insane amount of DPD, would I be able to get another character P100? I feel like it'd be pretty doable, especially if I were to go for like one of the ones that I already have at like P25. I don't want to play that much though. I don't know. Like I'd be like a lot of DPD. There's only what, like a week left, unless it gets extended. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets extended. I feel like events like this always end up getting extended, especially because like there ends up being like a lot of problems with them. Like the servers have been having problems, I guess, the last couple of days. I always forget that there's a couple characters where like you get a unique voice line when you get to P100. Unfortunately, Singularity is not one of those characters. Unless he is, I just don't know. I'm like 99% sure that he's not though. I don't think I've really seen much Dead Dog today. I maybe played on it like, maybe like once. Yeah, no, I did play on it earlier. I played on it against the Wraith. Yeah, because that was the game when the Bill ended up letting me die on Hook. I don't know. I was about to say, I'm like, young players kind of scare me. They be trying to get you killed. And then I look over and I'm like, oh, there's Michaela too, and yeah, that sealed that. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I feel like this isn't really like the greatest map for the build that I have on, but I'll still run it. What's with the survivors playing Sock Ward? Why do I hear Pearly Sirens? Oh no. Is this because of the camping that I did in 2016. The slugging of 2024. I think someone DC'd. Yeah. Dang, that's crazy. We got suffocation pit and someone DC's. I wonder why did she DC? Because like, even if she doesn't like that dog, someone sack worded it. I think we were gonna die though. I don't know. That would have kind of sucked for my build, considering I need them to be hooked and like I can't use it on a cage. Who am I kidding? You did know it in Blood Warden. It was like 2 useless perks. What was the other one? No Way Out? Like that one may have gotten value, but the other two not so much. And even No Way Out, if it was No Way Out, he can't get the stack if he cages, so like it would have been like the craziest build to go against. And then he had Corrupt, so it's like another useless perk. We might have been alright. It's too bad that we didn't get to play on Suffocation Pit though. Have I ever mentioned that I hate survivors? This is crazy. Like I'm like consistently getting fucked over by the teammates before we even get into the match. Probably way to see what the killer is quickly. Oh. What the? What the fuck is this? Okay, this the Jake is on it in though. Bro, I just want to work on the gen. Guy, please just work on the gen. You can go for the God Pellet. Oh, the Jake ended up getting chased. Where did you find Jake at? I guess maybe Jake must have been the one that got the unhooked then. Does power just like despawn? Oh, Zordon. Like such a rough start. This one's not even gonna pop. I think it's the only other gen that we have any progress on. There's a book to see where is when you go by a chest. If I would have dodged left, I would have been fine. Yeah, I think we probably need that, we're going to win this match. Perk is so stupid. That's funny. I wasn't even like planning on going to my gen over there. I was thinking like I would love to go back to that gen and pop it, but it's like every chase has happened over there. And it looks like chase is going on nearby by it right now. Oh no, it was that way. wonder why he's patrolling that gen so hard. So we didn't have like gen split at the start of the game. It was like I was there and then I think someone was on main. I don't know what the other person was doing, and then the other person was like next to me doing a glyph. I wonder, could we actually pop this off if I reassure him and then work on this gen? Oh no. I don't see the nuts are being chased anymore. Don't tell me he's coming back here. I'm trying to take advantage of the reassurance. Oh no, he's still following him. I wonder if Chick doesn't have medkit charges anymore. I don't want to take footsteps because the snow is kind of loud. Okay, please pass now. Maybe I should have dropped my medkit for the jig. But I ended up finding him. Would have been able to see Aurora on me just a second ago. So there's probably a chest at the top corner of that building. So it's what, like a gen center of map, this one, and then what, over there? That's a pretty rough gen spot for two people. I mean, for like a 3 or more wouldn't be too bad. They could like play the one center map and then run into main. Just drop down. The Renato is in a chest right now. I threw it late. I should have either just kept running through or not throwing it at all. I don't know how I feel about giving him pilot control on this tile. I end up running into it. I'm just weird about that, like, if I didn't start running to the right early enough that even though he misses, then he could end up, you know, like he would come off of the cooldown and be able to M1. But I cut it like way too close. I wonder how much longer I needed to wait. Because like, I know you can like go, if he misses, it's like you can cut it close enough to where it looks like you kind of like go through the fire. It's like they lose the damage hitbox like pretty quickly, but I did it like way too soon, I guess. I probably should have healed him first, since I have the medkit, and could end up leaving myself if we have to separate. He's like passed right over us. Like the butts are kind of loud. I wonder if he's doing adept. Well, he's like, for a second I was like, is he leaving? The palette over there in the corner is like kind of decent against most killers. Against Dracula though, not so much. It's like I basically just have to keep greeting it and like until I give him the M1, because if I drop the pallet, then like I'm just dead to Hellfire. I could have thrown it then maybe, since this Hellfire is on cooldown. This actually break him. I wonder if he's gonna just leave. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I know. Well, once that pallet is down, like if he uses Hellfire, then like I'm just gonna get hit. So it's kind of, I was a little hesitant to play it. Please don't have Emoliers. Actually could have taken the vault. He's gonna pop the gen off. I'll get hope. Why is the light so bright right there? There's a god window. I don't know if he broke the wall already. He broke the wall already. Oh no, he's coming for the store. Oh, that's rough. He didn't realize where I'd went at first, but pathing wasn't the greatest.
The Renato just got on the door. I'm assuming he's on the one over here now. I mean, Dracula can catch up really fast. Oh, no, he went back to the other one. I think Shack Pallet is still up. I think he just has to run out and like hope that I find Hutch, maybe. I don't think there's anything to really play off of. Can I get in there? I wonder where that ended up spawning. You know, this wouldn't have happened if we went to Dead Dog. Yeah, he's doing Adept. It's crazy how often the survivors play Subcord. As always, we were able to get the gens done as a 2-man. Well, the like last gen. I feel like I'm never gonna get to play on Dead Dog.
Why is it always the spirit when I do get the Planet Big Dog? Friends till the end. Yeah, she was a different character. Running this would be kind of nice, but I'm not really gonna get as much value against the spirit. The reassurance did apply, right? Yeah, I guess the 30 seconds would have already been up. I don't know why Michaela pulled him there. Like, bro, nah. See, this is why I dodge Michaelis. I think it's funny, like, Sable gets so much hate. Oh, not this again, with the friends till the end. Oh wait, no, I didn't get hit by it this time. Why, like, it shows you that the person's white. Why do they rush Unhook when reassurance or, like, when camaraderie is in play? She's on this side. It's so stupid though, like, we have such a strong spot where I can apply reassurance from up top. And the team was just rush on hook. And I'm putting Iron Will back on. Like, Dracula, I don't know how much of a difference it would have made in the match. But he's a character that Iron Will was good against, and then we end up getting Spirit. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep Iron Will on. Usually not too concerned about being full heal, but I'm just Spirit, so might as well use the medkit. I'm just gonna sit on my gen. I know the Jane's like dying to rush the unhook. Why is Jane riding up here? Does she have a medkit? No, she has a map, but she can probably get healed by Jin. I'm surprised she came over. I wish I had live. She broke that? That's crazy. It's breaking off. We should be good. Like, Ace's gen is pretty close to popping. Looks like that's the one that hit almost popped. And then the Jane and now the Michaela are both on a gen with decent progress. Oh, she left him? Or lost him? I actually want to go kick that other gen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I seeing this bitch's aura? Whoa, 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 whoa. See, I had Kindred, or not, or yeah, I have Kindred, so I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm seeing her aura. Like, wait a minute, I just saw her aura after that gen popped. I need them to, especially Jane, like she hasn't been hooked at all. I need her to go like help Ace, cause like Ace has a gen that was good progress, and then there was one at the water tower that I saw the spirit kicked. I didn't see how much progress it had though. But I think I need to play on this one that's all the way over here. Just because of her... Or not play on this, but like, I think I need to, you know, just be ready to open door because of the Rancor. Especially if, like, she's taking chase all the way on that side of the map. I used to be on Apex. I was about to try to open the map, and I'm like, oh wait, there is no opening a map on this game. What is here? Damn, she's on the Michaela now. What is he doing? I don't know what's wrong with this guy. Injured again already. Damn, I got two top. And the Jane one all the way over there. It's I don't get, like, this is so simple. Like, even if it's when we had 3 people, it was like extremely doable. But even when it's like only 2, if she chases one, then the other one gets on. Like, play that gen and then the other gen, or play. I mean, this one's like way safer. Play this one and the one that's over that way. I wonder if you want to take chase with me. Usually, I think the play would be to have reassured him and then pop the gen, or you know, like try to pop the gen before pulling him. But I'm Rancor, right? So like, I do that and I just end up dying. Damn, this guy's just not hooked now. Getting hit by friends till the end for like the 17th time.
The perk is like so overused. Does she have nowhere to hide? I need to like not get obliterated by Rancor. I'm gonna get obliterated by Rancor. As long as she's on the hook, like I... Does she end up throwing and letting me right away? Damn. Should be down on him, and when she hooks, she's going to see me. She's doing a flying shit over here, right? Damn, Jane's let off. I need to get away from Jane. Oh, I wish she would have went to the other door. Just we're us both being on the same door. It's just like we're just fucked. Bro, no fucking... This bitch has Kindred also, and... It's like she can see everything that's going on and still rushes on hook. Even though she could, like, see that I was by the hook, and she can see that the person's white, and they, you know, like, they're affected by the reassurance. And it's crazy, too, because, like, I'm the obsession, so I'm the only one that can open the door at a normal speed. Although... She only got, like, one hit on me, so... The memory would have only been like 6 seconds. It's like I like Dead Dog, but I feel like solo queue, like you get the most brain dead teammates ever, and like I think it's a map where if you have, which I think like really every map is like that for Survivor, but that one's like definitely like this, where if you have like good game sense, it's like a super strong map. But like, it doesn't matter if I have good game sense and then the teammates just fuck me over. It's crazy, like. The Jane can clearly see, the Jane and the Michaela can both clearly see that the ace at first, and then I think the Michaela was the next one, where like they had reassurance applied to them, and they just rush unhook. And then it's even worse because like the Jane has Kindred, so like she can see where everyone is. She could see that I was just chilling next to the hook the whole time. I was on the Gen on top of main. And it's crazy too because like the spirit fucks up and lets me rat her when I was next to her with the Rancor. And I also wonder like how if it plays out differently if the ace isn't like fucking around behind main. Like he wants me to heal him, but then he keeps on interrupting the heal.
I think with Vecna, it's like, for the most part, you don't really want to run around wasting time trying to loot all the chests. I usually like hit one that's close to my spawn though. Either that or like, if I'm like rotating past it or something, sometimes I'll open one. Screaming I'm gonna hit. Oh, crap. It's so lame because he's using fly, which like needs to come out of the animation, and we get to go through the choke point, the little or not like the little choke point right there between those two. Well, I guess like where you could have a pallet, but we didn't get one. And the thing could take the hit with the BT, which it just doesn't. Everyone's injured now. No one can pull. He's not if he plays off of this, they have to reset. I'm not fucking with unhooks. I should find agenda set on. Fang tried to get me murdered already. He's in chase with the Sable. Oh, he may not even make up now. I'm afraid I should be going for grapes. I mean, if he picks her up, I don't know if he even makes hook now. I gonna get smacked by Noed? No way out. It's only gonna be what, like 36 seconds? What the? I already have that one. I wonder where's the okay, she got that hook. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know if she's going for that hook or not. I wonder where Fing is. Hope we get her in time. They just fly too, didn't they? Should steal that. Yeah, I should have got it. Come on, this is way better than the green medkit. I don't think No Way Out is very good. I remember for like, there was like a decent while where like people swore that No Way Out was like the best killer perk. 'Cause I thought it was like really overrated. What's up, Dagger? I don't know if that one just like got disconnected, like not like that. I don't know if they like purposely did or if they just happened to get disconnected or what. I don't really see any reason why they would have like purposefully done it. Cause there's like no map offering or anything. I like commercial breaks. It's my favorite part of streams. They should add commercial breaks into the DBD matches. They should make it to where like we have to pay like $25 a week. Otherwise we end up getting, I don't know, at like the 6-minute mark of the match, you'll get an ad. And it just pauses the game for you basically. You slept 13 hours, dang. I just been up all night. I was just thinking, I was like, I wonder how long I'm gonna play. I think it sucks that like YouTube streams, they can't go past the 12-hour mark. So I'm at 11 hours and almost 2 minutes. And like I would have to end just before 12 hours and restart or get off. It sucks because like they used to be able to go past 12 hours, but then they changed it, and I think like there's certain ways, like certain channels can go past 12 hours, but for the most part, most people can't. So the killer queue's kind of longer now. Also, that we would have ended up playing on Fractured Cowshed if the Sable didn't DC. So I'm kind of like, I wasn't really missing out on much. Skull Merchant, I can't stand her. She had a new outfit. It's kind of ugly. I think like she got one, Felix got one. The Felix one is okay. They finally gave him one where he has a shirt on again. But, well, his jacket, like, it's not on him, it's like around his neck, but at least he has a shirt on under it. But, you know, they got some, Thing got one. And then I think, who else? I think like some, like, uncommon characters. Oh, like, well, I guess Doctor got one. But I feel like there's, like, a survivor or two that are like not really the most common of ones that are like not like the most played survivors end up getting skins. Who has a jacket? The new Felix skin. It's like he's wearing it. Let me just pull it up. When are they gonna give me Legacy Ghoul? Oh, that's Ace? I didn't know who. I thought that was like Jonah or the other guy that no one plays, Vittorio. What the fuck is Ace wearing? That's crazy. This is a new one. I think that one was already out. I was like, this is the new one that Felix got. I was kind of thinking of getting it, but I don't know. I'm surprised that it's not a set. So that definitely makes it like more, I guess more valuable, or like It'd make me more likely to get it. Doctor with hair is so cursed. Nobody likes Yun. It's okay. They don't need to give her skin. As long as they keep on pushing out Fang skins, then that's okay. I don't know why Skull Merchant keeps on getting skin. Like, nobody plays. She literally has the lowest pick rate right now. Like, she's not fun to play. She's never been fun. She's lame. She's boring. People don't like going against her. She got gutted because they want to rework her. Why does she keep getting so many skins? Bubba. What did they make Bubba make his like noises that he makes when he's doing the chainsaw dash? But like in the lobby, he just keeps making those noises. I didn't realize the other day, his eye, like the one that shows that he's a ghoul, is the one that's not covered, which doesn't really make sense. And I'm pretty sure like. I get why they did it, because like it looks more, it looks cooler, like more intimidating if you show his ghoul eye. But I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the reason he wears the like eye patch is to, you know, hide his ghoul eye in the show. So it's like not lore accurate, unless I'm tripping. I think it's like not lore accurate that that his eye that's showing is the ghoul eye. I don't know if he ever like has it to where both of his eyes are like that. I thought it was just always one, and that was the one that's covered, unless, you know, of course he doesn't have the eye patch on. RPD. And another Azeroth? Okay, at least they played a Macmillan. Can we please get Macmillan? That's crazy. Like, I wonder how many auto havens I've gotten today. It's got to be over 10 at this point. I feel like we're pushing like 15. And it just keeps on being the same map. It keeps on being Wretched, or it keeps on being the other one, Blood Lodge. Can we please at least just get record? I say this every time that I see this offering. I've said it like over and over and over tonight. But like, can we just get Wreckers or Azeroths? If we have to play on... Okay, there, Azeroth Rusty Place. Finally. Oh, that totem was someone. Live? Yep. Wait, how did she not get the festival out there? I wonder how long it'll be until people start playing better against Skull. Because I still see so many people do that. They're like they're down to get the pallet even though they're full heal. I don't really get why. Like, sure, I throw the pallet when you're injured, but I don't think this is a character that you should be quickly throwing pallets against when you're full heal. I'm like a Legion. This guy's a mental box. There's a couple good pallets here. It's too bad that I don't get pallet stunned by the Fang here. If I would have got pallet stunned, that would have been great. The down really early, and then I can stop this other gen from popping off. Go back to this other one. I forgot this one's literally shown $2. It's probably depleted now though. Yeah, you have exhaustion perk. This scratch mark's so spaced out. Oh, stupid. Chance perk. So I'm sorry to say. Literally doing a Claudette cosplay. I think Lori's still back there. It's so unfortunate. They're so bad. There's a really strong second chance picks. It's most of this map and then. Commodious. This is gonna go down. This is like, maybe stutter. So he runs the perks that he does. Actually, that's unbreakable. It's a Lori. Lori players boosted and runs DS. She's just sitting there rather than crawling to the door. Probably DS unbreakable. I thought I saw him over this one. I wonder, does Think of Iron Wall? And it's just live. Let's took a locker. Just force this guy out. Is he just like dumb or something? Nothing's applicable. Doesn't matter. Like, they can fuck up a million times, and there's always another second chance perk. NPC. Why? What's the point of DCing? It's like, Enduring is nice and cool. Of course I'm running Enduring, then I'm gonna run Spirit Fury. But the thing that sucks is, like, a lot of people that you go against are, like, kind of dumb, and, like, they will just drop in front of Ghoul. Because, like, they don't really know how to counterplay around the pallet vault. So they just throw in front of him, and they go down, and, like, they just, like, go bitch on Twitter or whatever. Like, the thing that kind of sucks with that is, like, that is good against Spirit Fury. Because they end up pre-dropping. Like, if the Fang doesn't throw the pallet at bus, or, like, so early, then she ends up going down with the Spirit Fury. And, like, I can hook her near the gen that the Adam used this on. Yeah, I noticed a background player when he, like, missed the save on someone on the window. And then he, like, kind of stuck around like he was trying to still get it while I was carrying. until like last second. Of course, the Lori's the one that should have sent us to RPD. I know like Lori players are so gross, but I mean like it makes sense because like, who the fuck plays Lori? It's like the only reason people play her is because she's DS. I really wonder how many matches have been on Autohaven. Like I think that's like not an exaggeration to say that it's probably pretty close to like 15 games. I've gotten Autohaven offerings tonight. Am I like banned from good maps? Why? Why did he camp pallet there? I feel like a dog shit player like this can just waste time, like second chance perks. Thankfully she's like completely boosted and just paths to nothing after it. Like what if she has 3 brain cells? Like, look at, like, what the fuck is her pathing? going on here. I like her perks. Probably because I run 75% of this build. I'm not doing hyper focus on its own. Back when it first came out, maybe a little. Now, hell no. Are you crazy? With my luck, I'll get a doctor. I'll run it with like stakeout maybe. But on its own, no. I would play another one, but like queues are kind of long, and I'm at 11 hours and 43 minutes. So like, for whatever reason, YouTube is to where the VOD isn't able to go past 12 hours. So like, I don't think I could play a match before we hit the 12-hour mark. So I would either have to stop or restart stream if I was gonna keep going. I'll probably just go ahead and get off for a little bit, and then it's like, what? It's Wednesday. Is there anything? Nothing new on DBD until what? Maybe like a week from now. But I'll probably be on like either DBD or Apex later. Maybe a little bit of both. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. It might be a long stream. Oh, well, I would say tomorrow, but technically it's like later today. But I might do another one. At least like maybe another 12 hours.